Yes. I'd be like that. I'd be like Frollo from The Hunchback, you know?
Oh.
I'd be like fire.
Fire.
And I'd become obsessed over like one of the bathhouse girls. No,
And just burn
bathhouse, it's your turn.
Burn down the entire city just for one girl.
Not for anything. You
Yeah.
gave, what, 50 silver for Eve?
Yep.
It's as close to obsessed as I can
And
see.
now I expect a return on my investment. Man, today's just like the evil Marin episode, I guess. Everything I've said thus far has been way too ahead.
Return on investment. Tell me more.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
That voice.
You cannot
Makes me
escape
scared.
money.
Oh.
Capitalism has corrupted the church. Even more so.
I have found something more powerful than your god. Money.
No.
Oh god.
See, that's why you need to bring people in this place. Your god ain't got no fucking cash, bitch.
That's
You
right.
penniless.
My
That's
throat
alright. I'm
hurts in the worst
Kickstarter.
way. It doesn't hurt when I talk, but if I laugh, it hurts. So that's
Oh.
fun.
Once a year then.
I smell mischief.
Yes, welcome.
Ew. Oh, there's the night killer. He brought you the night killers.
Oh fuck. Imperial brutality.
That goes for the rest of you.
What?
Yeah, I like him. I like him. He's a good man. Keep him good. Feed him extra rations.
You should come work for that. You should come work for me.
Don't listen to that whore, or else your imperial license is revoked. Okay?
What do you mean Carter came over? Carter
No,
had
it's this
turned him into a
fucking idiot.
bathhouse woman. What do you mean?
Sorry, yeah, that's why I hate you. You turned him into a fanboy.
Wait, what?
You're
Whoa,
disgusting.
hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
Whoa. Rewind
We're
all
not
that. What?
No, we're not rewinding. We're
You heard
continuing.
it? You heard it?
No, we're not pausing.
It happened.
Yeah, you heard it. Yeah,
Quartermaster Carter
It's
was-
canon.
it
It's
was an
in
address.
law. Exactly.
Oh.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Shut up, old man. You're old.
Don't make me bend you over my knee, you whippersnapper.
You're a whippersnapper. Bitch.
I'll snap you with a whip.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Snap him with a whip?
You have anger issues, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like,
Beating up an old man,
not like
elderly
Dario.
abuse.
Not yet.
Beating up
Elder
real people,
abuse.
so I think that's a win.
That is a win.
Being attacked in a
That's why he's
church.
waiting till more.
I thought I was safe
He is
here.
a good model citizen. Beat up your elders.
I'm sorry, but you've
Need to teach these.
probably gotten the old now, so.
He's been
I mean, thank
infected.
you for taking care of them, but.
One of us. One of us.
I'm going to take you. I'm taking you.
No.
You're not going to see this man again. He's being
Oh.
still
Oh,
infected.
Oh,
I
he's
still
going
have
to the other
payments.
community you're building, right? He's going to be the other community you're building. That's
He's going to
happening,
the other
right?
islands, right?
He's taking them next door. The graveyard.
Right?
Oh yeah.
He-
Yeah.
Oh, he's
My
back.
island.
He's been taught a very good lesson.
See, I would say that you said we were never going to see him again, but I'm blind, so it works.
Exactly. Sultan gave you his blessings to be blind. Congratulations.
And so there's a bitch.
Kind of fucked up. Yeah, Sotar's a asshole.
Yeah, that's the point. Bitch.
But I'm human. I don't deserve that.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I
All
think
right, I'm
there's
done
one elf
insulting
in
you
here.
people. Huh?
What?
Oh,
What?
There's one elf in
Well,
here.
no, she's cool.
No,
she
no,
was
there's
nice
one
to
elf
us.
in here.
Ooh, could it be?
All right. Goodbye,
I don't
you
even have my
smelly
verified
folk
elf
and
thing
whore.
on right now. God damn it.
Got time to change it.
Just change your genetic code. It's easy. Hmm.
Gosh, I still haven't thought of what I'm gonna say. I'm sure I'll think of something. I'm just listening to the Kanye West God song, you know? God is.
We are all judging you.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to lose
All
5
eyes are on
followers if
you.
your speech isn't perfect.
Don't put on a performance that makes us unsubscribe.
Oh, I don't
Miss
care. She
Aaron.
gives me silver. She's okay in my
The
book.
DC 30.
She
DC
beats
30
you.
persuasion. Holy shit.
You better have dumped
Multiple
your points
times.
in charisma, Miss Marin. Or else you're going
She
to
also
the
got me my
campaign.
walking stick.
I have 8 charisma.
How do I get
Ooh.
paid?
Oh.
Don't be a dick.
You gotta use your skills.
Scoot. What's that supposed to mean?
You gotta use.
Hands up.
Another morning, another day, another roll of the dice to see what fate we all meet. There are many pieces moving on the board, even to those who may not be aware of the great game that is played with everyone's lives. People in power, people seeking power, and those seeking to undermine it all for their own cause, treasury, or reason. Ideals clash, and knives are drawn in the dark. But to most of the world, it's just another day. And as the sun rises, most are complacent. The city repairs have gone well. Goods, food, and merchandise swell in from the wharf, and once again, some ground trade. But something dark is on the horizon. It is quiet for now, but isn't it always before some of the largest storms? It is here. Whether you are opening your business, conferring with a meeting, or heading to your post for the day, that your cards are now up.
Give it. That's why God, right, is inside of every one of us. Everyone, put your hands together in prayer for me. Yeah. Okay, and that's everything. Or, well, I could probably say a little bit more than that, actually. Right now, have you ever felt so deep inside that there's a darkness? It's weighing upon us. It's like a big weight upon his shoulders. I know that God, or I know that, the burden of life can feel like this. My legs are about to give out. But what's the one thing that lifts us back up? It's Isara's light, of course. Isara's light. See, my legs are about to give out. But then Isara swooped into my life and picked me up. She picked me up. And I believe that she can do the same for everyone as long as we accept her light inside of our hearts. Inside of our hearts. Okay. And that's everything.
Thank you, Miss Marin.
Thank you very much.
It was amazing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It sounded
like-
like
it
you were
felt like
moving a
36
lot.
minutes
I'm sure
long.
that was great too.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's no problem. it took me a long time to rehearse. That was me practicing, quite a bit.
It was very well said.
Thank you.
Very uplifting.
Thank you. Thank you. And does anyone have any questions? I'm here to speak and answer the people.
I do have a question, but that's for more private. So when you are free, of course.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I should be free pretty soon here, I think.
Well, if there's private conversations needing to be had, I'll make my leave.
Same with me. It's gonna take me a bit of time to get back home. But thank you. Lovely service.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I do have a question. What about animals? Do they get saved as well? Or had a few farm animals go missing and through town today.
Do you need any assistance?
How far do I have to go before I can go around the flowers?
Here, I can help you.
Oh, thank you.
It's a little bit here. Are you wanting to go left or right?
Just back to the poor quarter. Well, the soup kitchen. By the docks.
It's probably better to go this way then.
Still not used to this new area yet.
It does take a lot of getting used to. It seems like this place has grown quite a bit.
It takes forever. The old part of the city I can mostly make my way around without any help. But getting used to the new section is taking a while.
I bet.
Apparently I walked into an estate.
Which estate is that?
That's the one in this side of town.
I hope you don't mean Lord Arnhart.
I think that was the one. There's a bunch of growling.
I've heard that he is a fairly kind man, so I'm sure
I
it
didn't
wasn't
get in
a
trouble
huge
once
bother.
they found out I wasn't trying to get in there.
And then we'll want to turn this way.
Thank you.
And then once we cross this door, we'll be in the dock area.
And I should be good after that.
A couple of feet, and then the soup kitchen would be on the left.
Yeah, up both of the ramps.
Yeah, you have to cross 2 of the ramps to get there.
Yep. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Of course. You too.
We have positions that need to be filled.
Yes, I understand, Traville.
He fucked off.
Look at that. He grabbed his fucking cotton. Oh, come on, we gotta go chase him down now.
Go on, get your
I'll
horses.
get the
We have to go
horses
after him.
ready.
Get on your horses. Go, go, go. We have to go after him now.
Who are we going after? What's going on? What did I miss?
We have to go find the blacksmith and quickly. He wasn't supposed to leave.
Right.
I'll go open up the gates for you all. Join you
Okay.
shortly.
If he's just gonna run off first thing in the morning, what's the point of having a blacksmith?
I concur. I don't know how he's getting any work done. If one of you would like to get your flags up, so that way we're not shot immediately, that would be appreciated. Well, you don't both need it, one of you. There we are. Alright, we are present. Good. Alright, let's go after the blacksmith who ran away on a cart.
Swear when I find that man, I'm going to fucking pimp slap him to the moon.
Pimp slap Grandmaster? I'm confused.
Nah, it's Roddy and Zane.
Ah.
I've
You're
been
picking
here
up
too
a
long.
fair bit of weird habits from the locals, Grandmaster.
I've been here for about, what, 5 months? Maybe 8? You pick up a few things, unfortunately.
Well, hopefully you don't pick up any of the horrible things.
Sorry? What was that?
I was telling him hopefully he doesn't pick up any of the really bad habits.
And what are you presuming I have picked up, hmm?
I wasn't referring to you.
I couldn't hear you too well from back there.
I said I wasn't
I
referring
believe he
to
was
you.
saying he's not referring to you, Grandmaster.
Good. Well, there would be fucking choice words with you, soldier. Alright.
I do value my life a little bit. So, I wouldn't dream of it.
Life isn't the problem. It's the pain that comes from being alive.
True.
The new chamber is completed, Grandmaster. I'm just saying.
Don't you dare say it. Don't you dare say it.
I will refrain from now, Grandmaster, but you know of which I speak.
Dear gods.
Where did he go? He couldn't have gone
He
that
fucking... How long did you let him out ahead of me?
I know our conversation wasn't that long.
He must have bolted at the start. Son of a bitch.
I think we need to put a bell on him so we can hear when he leaves.
A bell to keep is huge. It's not going to help. The keep is huge.
Well, someone had to let him out. There's only one doorway.
I will find who let him out and have them punished, Grandmaster.
Vicious mockery.
Good. Send them to the fucking penance room.
I will have them reading the tomes for 3 nights and 3 days.
Good. Just open the door for any son of a bitch who comes into my keep, it seems. God fucking damn it.
I will also whip those on the watch with him. An example will be made.
They'll just let a snake oil fucking merchant into the keep next time.
Oh lord, not a snake oil merchant. Did you see the reports I put on your desk this morning about the weird animal happenstances?
Weird animal happenstances? What do you mean?
We received a report from the town that apparently the animals were collectively losing their minds. Large beast of lizard origins walking around the town, the pigs and sheep roaming free. The farmers doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, well. Not too surprised about that, but it could be a result of, after all, the incident that took place with the undead wouldn't be surprising, as well as the manticore moving about. Species being displaced because of their actions, it wouldn't be surprising at all.
Apparently there was an elephant as well.
What?
I don't know. They described it as a large bipedal creature with tusks. As big as a gate.
You know what an elephant is? I'm surprised one's even here.
Apparently a hobbit purchased it from a merchant.
Maybe you should be a crocodile expel.
Always something with this town.
I don't know.
Hip, please.
Oh.
I didn't know if you were gonna add that over part to that. Yeah, like
Grandmaster?
Oh no.
What has happened to him?
I'm sorry.
Pay no mind to it.
Markle, if you'd like to
Yes?
have yourself prepared, we're planning to go look for that cot now if you'd like to join us.
Alright, yeah, I could do that. I can go get some stuff.
Do you know what Samuel went? He took off and said he was interested in
Stay
joining.
around here and then go find the lobby.
I see.
I have information for those of you.
If you'd like to meet
I
us
just need
over to the
that
entrance
place to
by
be
the
open.
inn, I'll meet you
Something
over
like
there
that.
then. Alright?
When you
Sounds
look
good.
from there. Morning, my lord.
So we agreed to blame Minion
was.
for all the weird shit that's been happening. Oh, hello, my lord.
Oh. You know what to say, you are quite tall.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
In the market.
Remember, Grandmaster, we do need him. Don't let your wrath get the better of you.
How is it
Hello?
you work all night at my keep, and I go to look for you in the morning, you're gone. Immediately. Not even a second spared. Just
I
gone.
asked the guard that was there if I should wait if someone needed to speak with me, and they didn't
Who
say
told
anything.
you this? Who's
the guard that was
doing you?
who was sanctifying the ground, a dude of a sort.
Yeah, a name.
Get his name.
I did, but I've already forgotten. I feel terrible.
Wow.
You're doing this to cover it up, aren't you? You're just trying to make me look horrible, aren't you? This is what you're doing.
You make yourself look horrible.
Anyways, if you'd like to... Sorry?
You make yourself look horrible enough.
Hmm.
You could clear the road.
Don't worry, we'll be moving soon enough. Samuel, if you'd like to get prepared, we're heading out to look for the missing ore cart.
Fair enough. Want me to bring my cart with, just in case we locate the supplies, something to load it onto?
It's at your discretion of what you'd like to come with. We're meeting Marco by the inn.
Fair enough. I'll go grab my supplies and the like. I'll go to the inn. The one on next to the exit gate, right?
Over by the inn. Over that way.
Perfect. Yep.
Oh, that's not discerning to see at all. Bunch of Imperial ships lined up towards the city.
It's intimidation. You and I both know that. They're posturing.
Posturing or not, don't like it.
Never ends.
They know good and well if they did anything, they would have to answer to both the barony and the rest of the Grodian Council.
Never said it wouldn't end badly for him, I just said I don't like it.
Why did it look like you're about to challenge someone for a duel?
Why do you look like you're about to attack my keep, motherfucker?
I'm literally moving through the... Why is the Airdots all after me today? I swear. Every single one of them. All looking to attack me today. Every single one. Unbelievable.
One of your gods.
Yeah, it was by the
Bye, Tubes.
by the market. Kinda sounded like he had a stick up his ass. Hopefully that narrows it down for you.
His men will continue to hate us until probably the end of our days, until the Lord himself changes his... Well, if he ever does.
I have my doubts about that, Grandmaster.
Do you not have a horse, Marco?
I don't. I should probably buy one.
You're a merchant. How do you not have a horse?
I mean, I do have a horse. He's just like ancient, and I don't want to ride him.
Well, you could always rent a horse. You know that.
Yeah. I could.
Or if you really need, you could ride with one of us.
Hmm. True.
Yeah. I mean, that's easier than finding the whole rental.
There you go. You can hop on one of my men's horses, or Samuel, he's coming with his cart as well. You could probably hop on that.
Oh, there we go. Watch
So
Matt
the last
unhitch the cart and just taking the horse.
Oh, you could do that too if you want to do that as well. He's bringing his cart in case there's any supplies we can recover as well.
True. What were you saying?
Well, from what I've been able to ascertain from some of the reports, that it looks like the cart did enter within this region. The borders did see it pass through, but it didn't make it to town, so it must have been lost along the journey somewhere in between.
With the recent Manticore attacks, it wouldn't surprise me if they got waylaid. Hopefully they're still alive.
No, I doubt the Manticore attack that happened during the undead attacks. They could have been overwhelmed by that easily. Maybe they're hiding somewhere or lost, if they're lucky. You realize that Samuel was at the keep this morning, right? And I'm like, Samuel,
Right.
well, let's go collect Samuel, and we'll begin heading out. And we step
Then he
outside, and he
left.
was gone. He was gone. He was already in town the time we got here, and already getting comfortable. I don't know. He should be getting his cart and his equipment. I don't know what he's doing now.
He's got to get, somebody to lace him up, I guess, in all that armor.
I think at this point I might as well get some sap and stick him to the cart, so that way we can move him around easier.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on him too.
And just,
But then we lose our blacksmith.
shackle him. No. You
No, I mean,
shackle him to
just-
to the smith. Leg shackle.
That could be an option.
The way it doesn't impede his arms or anything like that. Just long enough for him to go from station to station.
Yeah, and put a little hay bed for him. Little bowl of water. I feel like I'm gonna get.
Grandmaster,
I feel
please.
I feel like this is all wrong to my individual character.
Grandmaster, I know you're tired and you're in pain, but this is well beyond what you should be saying.
I haven't slept in days, Trevor. I haven't slept in days. You know that? I
you
just
look
keep
a lot
working.
better than a few days ago. I'll give you that.
Oh, yeah, the bruising's disappeared at least.
I will endeavor to try and speak to the apothecary today to get you some sleeping draught.
I don't want it. I didn't need it.
I don't think you have an option. You literally said it's been 3 days. You're sleeping tonight.
I don't need it.
Grandmaster.
I don't need it.
There
he is.
I always think he's an Imperial when he swings around that quickly. Alright, I need
Saying
to borrow a
fast and
seat.
loose?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hop on.
So once more, we were able to find reports that it seems that whatever happened within the region. They were able to cross the border past the checkpoint. I'm not sure what we'll find, if they'll be alive or not. If they were alive, we should have maybe heard some type of something from now, so prepare for the worst, gentlemen. Right.
I'll follow your lead.
God, I'm out of potions too.
I have a one you can borrow if you need to.
I just hope the wagon is somewhat together. I won't have to scour through the grass to find stuff.
Not so worried about the supplies, it's more the men.
Hoping they're alive. I knew at least one of them.
Unfortunately, with how long it's been, I don't have high hopes.
I don't have hope either, but I can still believe. Just a bit.
Let's hope your belief's alright.
Right, good. Keep your eyes open. Any tracks that seem to go off the trail? Anything at all?
Of course.
We don't need that. Fair enough.
Well, nothing so far. Anyone seen anything yet?
No, Grandmaster.
Nothing
Not yet.
back here.
Well, that has its own concerns.
But I know I passed by Cassetto and was looking at it to see how badly it was off for the undead attack. At least Krosky didn't look like it was in ruins, so that's something. Don't know how Balerno shaped up yet either. Still might go out there to look at it myself.
Because at this time, Samuel, you notice, as you were riding, keeping your eyes open, as well as Markle, notice trails that lead off to our left here. Looks like a cart, heavy imprinted into the earth, that begins to lead into the woods.
Just so you know, your horse isn't actually galloping.
Wait, what's that?
I can't remember how to fix it.
Right, let's park
I'll
the
try,
horses here then.
Oh, alright.
This certainly can't go down there, but yep, we tie it all off.
Well, if I recall, that wood is filled with probably old traps back when the robber baron was still active. I prefer not to be caught in them. Thanks. Alright.
We can find a better path down. If we need to, we can get the cart closer if we do find the stuff so we don't have as far to carry it. Oh.
Deal with one thing at a time. Let's see if we can see where the trail leads.
Fair enough. I think it kind of this gully in between these two.
Yeah. Seems like a little bit of a...
Right. Treville, take point. Make sure we don't walk into any traps. Make sure to follow in his steps, so that way none of us begin to fall into anything unfortunate.
Who knows, there'll also still be some orcs on this side. I know when I was salvaging some stuff from this area, there were still things besides robber baron.
Keep your guard up then.
As you all begin to follow the trail seems somewhat hard to follow for the pack leaders. With a 3 for you, Treville, it's hard to keep track of everything. The grass and the weeds and you trying to keep an eye for traps has you pretty distracted. However, Markle, you begin to see the trail more clearly with a 9. As you begin to follow it from behind him, you easily can point out when you see Treville begin to lean off into somewhat a different direction.
It's this way.
Huh. Good to hear the birds again in this area.
I'm
You're
surprised that
really
it turned
quiet
at all.
Having a hard time keeping an eye on these tracks.
Shift left. Might have lost them behind rocks.
How'd they maneuver a cart through this? That's what I want to know.
Probably went down that way and we missed it.
Damn. Must have been that fog or rain. Hate these narrow passes.
They're not fun.
A little of a tight fit for
Never
us.
drove them this far in. Must have been big.
Any sign that they abandoned it anywhere? Hope they didn't take it apart, do you think? They broke it down for parts? Just dismantled it?
No clue.
Not likely. There would be no point to dismantling a cart out here.
You'd think.
Oh, if you're hiding in the bush, maybe it would be a good place to do it.
Could have been panic.
What do you say, Markle? Anything?
No.
We've lost it. See if we can pick up the trail. Take a look around, everyone.
Water over here, it looked like.
Alright.
Oh, there's some smoke over there.
Ooh, camp maybe? How do we want to play this? I know I encountered scavengers out here last time looking for remnants of the wars. Trying to pull off metal and
Let's
bits.
move quietly and cautiously then. Treville, this way, to the right.
I'm going. Don't stray too far, Markle.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
As you're all walking forward, Markle, as you begin to move forward, slowly but surely, you notice something right in the front of your feet. With a natural 20, you see it looks like a punji trap right at your foot as you're about to step right in it.
Not Mirren. Careful, there's
Right.
traps around.
It's either really good for us or really bad.
Right. I mean, these traps have been left here since the war.
Probably means the scavengers haven't gotten this way then.
No, scavengers would probably leave it.
Cart's tipped.
Here's the cart.
Oh, damn.
As you all begin to come and see towards the cart, you can see a very disheveled mess. As you get closer and closer, you begin to see what looks like body parts of what remains of the escort. Little remains. Crates and boxes and everything are shattered. The cart is ruined. Completely
I don't like this
destroyed.
location. It's a kill box, pretty much.
That's what I was thinking. Think they booby trapped it just in case? What's left?
Take a look around.
If there's
see what
anything
could have done
left.
this. You look at the hand just at your feet, Treville, and there is a hand that is torn straight off, and little remains. There's nothing even the individual.
Looking to see damage then.
From based off the damage you're seeing from that hand, Treville, with a 9, hard to tell what did it. It looks like the arm was ripped clean off.
Orcs? The sound was ripped clean.
There shouldn't be any orcs in this region.
Not
A
anymore.
boot too.
It's a full
What you see is a
foot and
boot.
a
It's
few
a full-on
toes.
leg
Side.
that is just remaining. As you begin to look at it, Templar and Samuel, you notice with a 19, it looks like the leg was torn off as well by an immense amount of strength that took to do that. You can see
Based
the
on the-
muscles and ligaments.
Based on Samuel's experience fighting the orcs and the like, does this look like something orcs would do?
Possible. It does not look like that's something a man would do, to say the least. But there's something odd to you, Markle, though, as you're looking around, checking the contents of the storages of everything. You immediately realize every ounce of ore is gone. All of it. Every piece. And what you notice as well, though, looking at the crates and the boxes and everything, something massive with hands larger than even your body ripped this place apart.
So I'm gonna assume this is also the Beastmen.
Beastmen?
Yeah, the Satyr men, Beastmen.
Oh, the clothing ones.
That's the one.
I haven't heard any reports of one recently.
Really? There were a few days ago I ran across a well, I was going to go inspect another cart that had been taken. Same sort of deal.
I heard there was a hit along the Embassy Road by two big, like what they only described as minotaurs that were harassing people.
So
There's a pack of cloven ones out here, and any carts we send are going to have to be under heavy guard.
We were already worried in suspicion of a possible robbery taking place, so this only just increases our concerns. I had planned to already increase the security for the next route, but...
But why take the ore? There's no smithy around. The only smithies I know of are the one in Naudis and yours.
They've been stealing weapons and tools and everything like that too, so they're probably trying to start their own thing.
Traville, as you begin to look around at the evidence to the ground, the weapons that were used, you notice the imprintation here. There's only one set of footprints that are massive in size that could pair with a clothing one. You've seen them before. You've dealt with some of them before, especially from where you come from. There are signs of that making sense, but there's only one, and they are large in size.
Does it look similar to the print that I saw at the woodcutters camp?
Yes, to you, Samuel, if it wants to point out it to you.
Marco, you said that there was reports and you've seen multiple cloven ones, yes?
Yeah, I think so one of the mercenaries said they encountered one of the big minotaur-like things in the woods.
Oh god.
Then that lines up, Grandmaster. I'm only seeing one set of footprints here that matches anything like a cloven one. And if it's this big, then it's likely a minotaur or something of equal size.
This was at the woodcutters camp 2 days back. They were complaining about losing tools. You had a patrol out there that was going to give humanitarian aid. I had stopped by there to pick up some supplies to bring back to Naudis. I saw a print just like that there. They were complaining about losing tools.
But why? Why a minotaur? Why would a minotaur care about iron and tools?
For you, Samuel, you'd know it wasn't just tools they took. They took supplies. Lots of amount of wood was missing.
Yeah. They took wood, tools, mainly anything that could be used to build or that just be used in general that you could start to build stuff with. They took it from the woodcutters camp.
That makes no sense. Why would a minotaur want anything like this?
Maybe they're getting smarter. Maybe you've taken them for granted.
I know the orcs were getting smarter. Maybe they are too, which was a terrifying thought.
It is possible. If anything, things have been evolving lately more than the unexpected. And the iron could be used to make armor. Easily.
An armored minotaur? Now that's something we can't ignore.
Certainly not.
Quite. Well, that's if that's what it's using it for. It could be using it to make a weapon, but there was enough iron in there to make all sorts of different things.
Well, I know the orcs had their own smiths that they had captured or otherwise were forcing to help at the orc fortress. Maybe they're doing something similar?
Just where would they be doing this work, though?
People going missing as well, or was it just supplies?
They didn't mention any missing people yet at the woodcutters camp, but doesn't mean that maybe some of the people that were slaves at the orc camp, if they got out, didn't get retaken by someone else after we demolished there.
Yeah, but where would these tracks be leading to?
It's hard to tell. There's been a lot of foot traffic here, based off from the attacks and the fighting that took place. There's hard to tell where it would have gone.
The fact there's also
with your
no
permission, I'd like to go back to the keep, grab a few men, come back here, start a search pattern, see if I can't locate this thing's lair, or at least get a lead on where it might be taking these supplies to.
Very well, Treville. I'd also ask that you give a proper burial to and respect to the dead, and see if we can try to get some names for them. Marco, if you would have a possible list of the names, we can have that handled and their families repaid for their services.
Yeah, I should be able to get something.
If you'll pass that along, I'll be by later today to get it.
I have the,
I'll grab 5 men
Sure.
and come back out here. We'll see it done.
There was 6 Templars guarding this cart. I want to try to recover their bodies if possible.
Do I see any Templar around?
You see remnants of armor and weapons. Their bodies are nowhere to be seen at this moment in time.
I had paid some hunters, Hunter Sigvana and a couple others, to kind of look into this track and try to see what they could find and report back if they found maybe if they could find a pattern or anything out in the forest. They might be people to hit up to help out if you need them.
Right.
They know these forests really
Either
well.
way, the next caravan, I'll be sending some soldiers out to Corano to go and meet with them. I'll send around 16 soldiers. That should be plenty to keep them at least protected on the way here.
Yeah.
I don't suppose your boat's going to be done anytime soon, Markle.
Boat's finished. I can't take it to Corano.
Well, you can sell it up the channel a bit, right? Maybe
Yeah,
have a
but
cart
it's
meet
still
that.
gotta go from there to Corano to the channel. And then we gotta deal with Paladin bullshit.
Ah, I forgot about that. Damn it, you're right.
One of the dallies. No bodies. It's just scraps.
Try to cover what you can. We'll give them the proper rights.
I'll return later today with men. It will be done.
There's nothing left here. I'd say we should make way in case we get caught in something unfortunate.
Yeah.
Starts to come back to get more.
I don't believe there's anything that could be salvaged, right, Marco?
Not really. All the boxes are empty.
Right. Let's get out of here then. Let's
Fair
take
enough.
a quicker path through that way.
Still keep our eyes open for those wonderful traps.
I stepped over one back there.
As you say that, Samuel, as you're walking forward, you notice a slight cord at your foot as you're walking, treading the path before you, and with a 15, you trip, just barely avoiding it by accident over a stone when you noticed it.
Oh,
It looked like a cord that was going to send you flying into the tree.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Lovely.
that was
Go ahead and.
good timing.
So, look like it's attached to anything else, or is it just a trip fall?
Roll it. See if you can tell. With a 5, maybe. It looks like that's all it is.
I'm just going to mark the tree. That way when we come back,
Alright.
none of the men get tripped.
Right. Treville, blaze the trail before us, so that way none of us get caught in traps.
Understood, Grandmaster.
If you like, Marco, I can have more men sent to try to keep an eye on the cart, but that would be pressing of heavy military presence.
Yeah.
Likely to
When
get
the-
stopped.
There'll be more questions,
Yeah.
especially by the guards at Corona.
Are we really this close to the road?
Yeah.
Treville, as you're
More
walking
walkways.
forward, blazing the trail, you notice right at the edge, you see a punji trap in front of your left foot as you step over it just in time with a natural 20.
I really need to have a few woodsmen come out here and get rid of these traps.
There's no knowing how many there are. There's probably numerous.
I suggest that
That's it.
Hunter.
It would take like maybe around 50 to maybe get all the traps, but not even then it's not guaranteed.
And heaven forbid if these creatures are also planting their own.
That's what has me worried. If they're planting their own on top of what's already out here, it's gonna turn this forest into a death trap.
I do not wish to partake in combat in this woods any longer, personally. After the robber baron war, that was more than enough for me.
Are you here for it?
I was. I fought on the front and was second in command to the, well, technically third in command of the military at the time.
We're all the way down that way.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, to think, if we had just come a little bit further down the road, it would have been right there.
Well, we were trying to follow a trail.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably would have spotted the smoke if we missed the trail. But
Nah.
nah. Well, part of doing business, I guess, but geez, we gotta root them out. We don't need that infestation becoming like the orcs. We've had enough.
Well, if it is one, it's not as horrible as it sounds. But if the one is more dangerous than the norm, then that's another entirely different situation.
That and if it's one and it's that smart, it's gonna start getting more around him, calling others to its banner. Soon enough, we'll have a horde on our hands.
That's what I don't understand. The clothing ones, from what I understand, are not native to this region. There's been a few occurrences of them, but it doesn't make sense why they're
Group of them be called a
forcing
herd?
themselves. I would rather just call them packed.
A lot of strange things, like the report from yesterday. Like I said, all the animals. Are they losing their minds in town? This manticore appearing out of nowhere, attacking and killing.
I can explain the manticore appearing. The griffin was flying about yesterday. or 2
What
days
did I
back.
tell you about using your Leviosa spells on the horses?
My apologies, Grandmaster. I was practicing.
If you look close enough, it's slowly sliding backwards.
I know, they do that.
Yeah, so when you hit
It's only-
the rear button, just so you know, out of character, hit it again. It's stuck in no animation state, and it's just sliding backwards.
That's probably why my horse wasn't galloping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would definitely do it.
I'll go get this horse. It's trying to fly away.
I need me a horse that can fly.
Here, hang on. I got you. Here, I'll give you a boost. Ready?
Yeah. Thanks.
Woo!
could attribute to the madness that's happening to the other animals. That it's just starting to affect the horses now too.
But our keep was so far away. Why would our animals be affected?
Hmm. Why wouldn't they?
Because fuck us, I guess.
When are we going to get a break, Grandmaster?
Never.
I don't know. I think the only commonality is you two.
It's only gonna get worse.
Any animals by you go crazy, apparently.
It might just be us.
Yeah.
Is it you, Samuel?
Are you the cause of this? I mean, if I am, I'm sorry.
Did you go crazy and that's why you left earlier?
Samuel, I swear, if we return to the keep and every single animal is losing its mind, you're responsible for repenting and fixing it.
All right, I'll get into the dungeon so I can be interrogated. It's fine.
No, you don't want to go to the chambers. You do not want to go to the underground chambers.
We do have
You
a
know
new
what they were
one.
talking about earlier? Chaining you up to the forge so you can't leave.
It was his idea, actually.
It wasn't my idea, I swear.
Right.
Grandmaster, I'll ride ahead and
might
reach the fort. Get the men moving.
Go ahead.
I am very sideways as well.
Alright, I'm going to.
We'll escort them back to town. Alright.
I'll stay with
I'm
you.
gonna go fuck myself then.
I'm still here.
At least you're loyal.
What do you think? You gonna beef
Probably.
up security and have more go out, or are you gonna?
Alright.
Oh,
Just
maybe we
risk
can talk to the
another run.
Radas and talk about, increasing security along the main roads, but I probably can't spread that.
Technically, you guys should probably be in between us.
If it's a matter of cost, it just has to be worth for someone to risk going hunting something that big down. There's got to be enough veterans who were fighting trolls and the like before.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I
have
just
you
pulled
guys
already.
in between us, so if we get attacked, cart
Yep.
doesn't get attacked.
Apparently ran past all our escort. Whatever. I can eat my dust. But it's
Oh,
definitely
the other
gonna
ones
be
went
more-
back.
we
The
ignore
town
it, we
there
can
already
take more and
ditched
more,
it.
and then we will have some sort of weird construction somewhere that we'll have to deal with and infestation. I don't know where something that big could hide though. Are there any big caves around here that we know of?
There's plenty of big caves. We're right on the edge of the mountain range of Unfolders, so they could even be up there.
I
Northeast.
think that mountain range is a little bit farther than where we're at. Pretty good distance. But
No, it's on the edge of, Nodus's territory.
fair enough. I was gonna say, I'll look at a map. I thought it was a lot farther away than it is. There's a whole jungle and plains between us and it. But yes.
The Sabine is the only thing in the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think you need to look at a map. There's one in the market. We can go check that one out.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. But I agree that if we can get some mercs to maybe handle it. I know a couple mercs are desperate for work, so they want to risk their life fighting a minotaur or cloven one that's big.
How tall do you think it is?
Penny,
What, like 12, 13 feet?
Well, how wide across was that print? It was at least 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet across, I'm guessing. So that's just one print. So I figure it has what, two of those? They're on 2 legs, right? So probably big as a troll or an ogre, if not bigger.
Damn.
All I know is we've been having a ton of big creatures,
Yes.
come down our way recently.
I have to come in late. Is there anything I should know before
Manticore.
coming in?
Now we got these cloven ones, big rats.
Not that
lizard
I
thing that
know
was
of,
fighting in the
no.
arena.
Okay, can I walk into NBC room and grab a crossbow?
So, no worries.
Okay, thanks.
somebody was probably praying to a god.
Up.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I just don't want necessarily the Temple to risk any more of their people. They're already down people from the whole incident.
I mean, some of their people were part of the incident, so...
Yeah, those that want to, that he'll allow, of course, to help. But they just have to be comfortable fighting alongside some mercenaries to take care of the problem. Well, I'll leave it to Tiberius' discretion what he wants to commit.
You too?
Yeah, hip's going. His went. Thankfully, it's just my foot right now instead of my hip. Nodus definitely needs to catch a break as long as possible so we can actually get some semblance of recovery going. We may have made it look pretty on the outside, but the numbers and everything else are still screwed. Surprised we are not going to have another food problem. You might want to start stocking up with how much they burned down in that farms.
That's true.
We don't need another possible starvation to happen again. Don't think the city could take it.
All right. I have some affairs to handle. I'll be sending out my men tonight if you want to send the paperwork my way, Markle, so that way they're not interrupted anyway.
Alright, shouldn't be a problem.
Good. I have some things to take care of. I'll leave you to your business then, to the both of you.
Fair enough.
Have a good day.
Unless you want to get off, Mark, I'll take in front of your shop, or do you want to be dropped somewhere specific?
Right, I have a mess to go clean up, so I will leave you to your day. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
This is Qin. Can I ask for Tron?
One other thing before you run off.
On my way.
Yes.
Should I drop down?
Where do I take the horse?
Just go respawn it at the keep.
I don't know exactly where the keep is.
It's the old signal tower.
Oh yeah. I think I know where that is. No, I'll park it right here. Oh! Wait, I can just do this, I'm done.
Michael, what the fuck?
I'm just asking, do you know where the signal tower is before I run around trying to find it?
It's over here.
The signal tower, I believe,
Oh.
the one for the Templar, right?
Templar.
Yeah,
It's right
over
here.
yonder. Yep.
I thought it was that corner. I would have been screwed.
You could have just gone and pressed the button to respawn the horses.
I figured get it out of the scene before anyone ran by.
Rats are... But rats are adorable.
Hot mic you in.
Mm.
Thanks.
My goodness, it's a Templar.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, my foot lost tracking.
I'm gonna get with Miss Kaneko in a bit, and on a request from Tron, I'm gonna try to steer her into seeing the clinic to check on someone that pushed that saved Leona on that night.
An assassin buddy with me.
No.
It's just letting you know what I'm doing, dude. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Essentially,
Yep, I'm probably going in as Viral. So.
Being a piece of shit, he's killing people. And he pissed off, killed the wrong person. We're sent by somebody. Go assassinate. The only thing we know, though, is that he's been hanging around at the temple.
There is a very
You snot rocket some excess vomit out of your nose onto the ground.
Is there a module going on, Bear?
No, just hilarity.
Okay. So what are you guys doing with the cart?
Just help them get the horse on the cart.
It was the only one I could see that was available, sir.
What?
That's fine. That's fine. It's whatever.
Hey, Rogan.
Yes.
Drop down.
So what happened to the horse?
It got into the party one.
I got you. Fetch me a bucket from the well.
Oh, Razor, back up, Razor, back up. I am not wanting to smell this shit. No.
You know what?
For those of you available to who signed up to do the War Talks with Ro, please drop down one and go to the NPC room. Thank you.
I can't see it in my eyes.
Also currently with him. Do you want me just to walk away from him really quick?
If you will do me a favor and go around the corner, so I can teleport to you with a cart.
He's back in the wine.
Get him out of the line.
Alright, I'm now in the back of the estate.
Alright,
Oh wait, hang on. Tang is in eyesight. Okay, now you're good. Or do you want me to leave the wall? Like, is it gonna be a wagon?
I'm
here?
teleporting inside. Thank you.
I guess I'll go.
Good. Yes.
War talk.
Yeah. No, you've tried so hard. Oh, I know you've done your part. It's not fair. You did your time.
Is there a random
And then
box in the
this,
pillar?
the steel just got a map, so I gotta get to the steel next. What?
There's a random box just chilling
Oh,
in
there's
the pillar.
a red box. What the hell? You like there?
What the fuck
You like
was
that?
that?
That's
that
my
was so
merchant.
That was so fucking
She's been
funny.
around for a while.
I literally just fucking said to Jericho, listen, okay, fucking people at the merchants go to fucking mental. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Every time they ask for someone at the Merchant Guild, I'm there as Dare, and I do that bit every time. I go upstairs and yell at myself every time.
Dude, let me know
I wasted
what.
I wasted King Scourge. I wasted 10 minutes of King Scourge when he just wanted to buy some seeds. I'm not kidding.
That's fucking hilarious.
Between you and Hydracia's character.
Oh my god, that'd be a fucking evil duo.
Well,
Is that
let
the,
me
have you seen
know
my kid?
what
Oh,
is
hi,
that I
Rat.
learn? Because
Hey, overall, yeah, I'll have to ask because I don't know like what he does, but it's all legal paperwork. It's completely forged, but we don't know that.
Are those? Oh fuck! I gotta get to the channel.
Do you think we'll figure it out? It's forged or not, or no?
No.
No.
Which channel is the Jaheen one?
It's
NPC 2.
I just can't wait to approach Hopper and ask, "Hey, do you know who this Lord Highbarrow is?" And just have him fucking. Because we know it's him, but
well, we
it's
have a
just saying
second.
it'll be-
We don't know it's
stuff.
him
I think
out
you're
of
right back.
or in character. You're good.
Hey Rogan,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what you need, buddy?
Can you sit? I need you to sit in the back and hold on to Maelstrom so he stays in the cart. You're gonna have to
Okay.
get on him first as the rider.
Sorry for interrupting you guys.
I was
by the
just
way.
about to
It was,
send
for
NPCs
whatever
to go
reason,
get with Ro.
Everything's cutting out and.
Perfect. Just bring him
I'm
back.
not
That's all I need
picking
to do.
together. Just make sure you have an avatar with Jaheen colors.
Which one should I be?
You should be able to grab
Doesn't
him
matter.
near the rear
Any
after
guard
you shat
avatar.
on him. I'm moving him right now.
You can
let's
do the
see, what
crossbow one.
mercenaries?
That's the one that like.
1 second.
The crossbow one has
1 second
You
pause.
can do both of the colors, but you don't need to.
Go ahead, Rogan.
I'm looking for the.
You sit on
There
him
we
and then
go.
get off,
Yes.
and then you can grab him by his back rear feet and just sit in the back of the. You physically sit in the
that's-
back of the wagon and hold
it's a
on
little
to
bit different,
the
it's lighter.
horse.
It's in
Yep.
it's Gradian.
Oh,
And then
that's
the male
why.
crossbow merc. Yeah.
I don't think I can because it's not letting me grab him.
You can. You gotta go
Use the
low
one
and grab by
that,
the feet.
yeah,
Back
probably
feet.
There it is.
There you go.
Now you just you yourself sit in the
the
wagon.
colors. You don't have to do it exact.
Perfect. You can harass him while you're up there.
Right now.
Excellent. I gotta head some off. You
I
got
heard
something
you
to
say it and
cross
I got
gates.
so excited. You have no idea. I got so excited.
I had a feeling that okay.
You're a
Doug
very
really
drunk
wants me to
horse.
Bring like fucking Opyrus' character, so let me fucking do that.
Oh really? Yeah. You're on the fucking. That's why. Miracle.
I called you Mary.
Tyler, it's the horse is just nudging you. It's biting into your shoulder, just nibbling,
If you were
crimping
looking
the
at paper,
clothes.
everything is
It's
written
wet.
perfectly.
It's nasty.
Should we
There's
just
something
walk
wrong
around
with her.
the estate, everyone?
That's
We
okay.
had
I
a fucking
don't know
deal
where he
with
is.
fucking
He's
Darcy.
currently-
Feel the back of your hat or your hood be tugged. Just
Ro is
I had to
currently
Just
find
gotten
at
a
the
little bit of
vineyard
your hair.
as well.
For guard shit.
Blue Lottie doesn't
Unless
appreciate
they
your
just left.
racist remarks.
I said Ro is currently at the
I
vineyard.
was
right
gonna
now.
tell him, like, you're, you
Oh,
know.
he's at the vineyard.
it's a-
Yeah.
Actively was losing brain
Apparently there
cells
was a
from
drunk
fucking hearing Dare
vomiting,
speak.
shitting
lets
horse.
go of you. You think you're safe
Yeah.
for a moment.
Yeah.
Anyways, have you figured anything out yet?
Yeah. I walked
You
up,
feel
saw the
something
carnage,
very
and then we
large
got
and
called
heavy
here,
just
so I don't know.
headbutt you from behind as his full
Is he
head
even
just.
on today or?
He's in the vineyard right now. All right, let's go.
Do we go?
Let's go there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go there.
Let's go to the vineyard.
You know,
We're
make a
gonna go to the
presence,
meeting
interact
room
with him.
specifically. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Angus, he may have just left.
I don't think so. I just had his.
So did the Lord go with everyone else?
Lord was inside to wash off. I
Alright.
got to find someone to clean this.
I'm probably gonna do the war meeting with Ro right now. If you want to be part of it, drop down to NPC 2.
Hey, Rogan.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'll let you.
Was
bring
your
him into
war
the
talks
meeting.
started?
They are gathering now.
Okay.
Better for
Erebus
you
and I
in a
will be on
second,
our way.
Rogan.
Hold on one second. I'm dealing with the chaos of Kyler in the keep. Hold on.
I see.
You're good to go, Shinvo. Rogan, sorry. You're good to go. I got it.
Swear to God, we're gonna need to put gates on all the stores now so that doesn't happen ever again.
What?
Right. Let's see. Where did Ro go? Does anyone have eyes on him?
Ro is in the meeting room with a few of us, but we know we're waiting on a few others to show up.
Okay. Meeting room inside the estate?
Yep.
Okay. So for those of you who are not there, you can teleport on me if needed.
Meeting room
just so that we
inside the
can
estate,
get you
so
there faster.
upstairs.
There's Byron now.
Hello.
I'll keep watch of the door, see if anybody else is popping up.
I saw Angus. He may join as well.
Rogan, can you
If,
take this horse and put it
If he doesn't come,
we're
he
supposed
may
to?
have to
I'm by the
drag
wall where
him.
the vineyard is.
That whole stable's gonna need deep clean.
What? What happened when I was
Pardon my
gathering
lord?
people?
Let's just say Maelstrom, the Lord Kyler's horse, had a bit of an issue.
Alright.
And
Where's this horse
let's
going?
just say the
Where does he
whole
need to
area
go
needs
home
be
to?
cleaned with
Just
fire.
inside, so it looks like that Sordilla walked in.
It did not smell good. And I didn't even walk fully over.
Because we just ran from a lizard with Torty's crew. We just wanted to
You did not just do it.
make it continuity filled.
Alright, I'll get
Well,
some.
workers are already on us. Angus is dealing with it.
Oh, alright. That sounds
I was not-
exhilarating.
Alright, you're good.
I don't want to eat anything for the next few hours.
Okay, it was that bad. Alright. I never realized we had a bookshelf over. Is that the window there?
Yes, but I mean
Sure.
that leads out to the rest of the balcony, and that's just
Yeah, then I guess that's not needed. That makes sense.
got windows there. There's a window there. There's a window there. There's a window there. We got plenty of circulation. I mean, if needed, that door leads right out to the dining hall below.
I can't remember.
True. I don't spend too much time in here.
Well, it's my office.
Um,
It's where I do my work.
That makes sense for you. Overall, our counts are not nearly as low as I thought they were, thank God. You know, we're around the 100, 125 mark on our count.
So
Nowhere near close to Sardillo or the Edge Hearts, but that is not a number to scoff at either.
no, it's a lot better than 16. That was not a fun time.
Indeed. Tell me, how are they doing? Most of them seeming to be competent. Is the training going well?
The Sordillo training is going very well. Actually, Vero at times knows more than I do.
The training has been going good. So personally, I'm able to fight again without tripping. I've gotten used to the balance issues.
Bodine?
Very good.
There we go.
My lord.
My lady?
Sorry it took us some time. We ended up having a bit of a situation on our way here.
Well, there wasn't anything too dire.
Well, it seems that there's some sort of large lizard creature in the Sabine. Ate one of our horses and almost ate a caravan that went by.
See. All right, let's go ahead and begin then.
Well, if you want news about Palamon's front, a lot of our builds have already been established in the areas. We've gotten rid of whatever those strange, ghostly happenstances were occurring over in that direction. But we still don't know what those creatures were. We've been looking and investigating with whatever crown captains and coin captains that we have, and still nothing.
Can you hop down real quick?
Me and Kyler, we've both agreed that if they're no longer slayers, as now one of them is dead and one of them has been restated. The best option would most likely be one Van Pelt of the Empire, a seasoned hunter in all regards.
Imperials. Yes, let's continue using the Empire's assistance. It's already bad enough. We had to go ahead and do so with building. That's going to continue
The more you rely upon the
giving
Empire, the
yourself
more
a
they're going to hold
reputation.
it over you. Just
Yes.
like they've done the Regards.
I'm not a fan of using the Empire myself either, but we have very little options.
Then I guess we'll have to figure it out on our own, because I will not speak with Mr. Van Pelt. He already has a reputation for not just hunting monsters.
Very well. Outside of the front, anything else to report?
The lookouts on to the north, thanks to our sources, have been quite good. Some of the scouts that we have heard from other houses assisting you have given us quite a bit of insight on where we can build another fortification if necessary. At this moment, though, we're just keeping focused and whatnot. Oh, good. We were worried he got left behind.
Yeah, no. I've got two reports for you. One about, well, you know what. Oh. We'll get that fixed. And the other is this, about how much gold's being spent after these town halls.
It's quite a bit of gold now, isn't it? Yes. Read it out.
Well, what is this being spent on exactly?
From what it's saying here, and what you can probably give us more intel on, is that this is the amount of gold being spent throughout the town hall meetings.
Well, the
Yeah,
last bit
Lapis.
on there was from Silvervein dealing with Or what's his fucking title?
The Alman.
Ah, that's the one.
Hmm.
Something about paying folks off for damages and whatnot. I think it was something to do with that murder the other night.
Well, this is the most amount of fucking coin I've ever seen spent at a town hall meeting before.
Uriel, how much is it for?
Roughly 4
Seems
gold
like
total.
over 4, maybe more gold total. For just 2 people.
That's a lot of gold for just
Wow.
2.
That's within your farm's estates, from what it's saying on there.
Town halls have multiple meetings a day.
It is interesting.
That is a budget that you could be putting towards your goal and mission. Instead,
That it
it's not only your gold, but it seems to also be the gold of Lord Silvervein to be able to assist with this. And even Lady Nolzus, which would absolutely make her not very happy now, would it?
That it would.
Speaking of gold,
I also have the written report from last time as well. I had sent somebody in, but it seems they didn't officially give it to you. That's everything we reported when we first came back. You may continue, I apologize.
Speaking of gold, my lord, I have on record that you've taken 30 gold out of the bank, and I don't know where it's going.
It's being going to a business expense, a very profitable one when we are able to settle in Palaman.
Right.
That doesn't give us the reassurance, my lord, of exactly what this is.
I've bought
30 gold
in...
is quite a bit. I just hope you could trust your war council with your spendings.
Yes, I can. This wasn't a decision I made lightly. I thought about the cons very harshly before I decided on the benefits.
Right.
It goes into paying off the debts of a nobleman who will be acting as a merchant and supplier for me in the future. Now, I bought this debt not out of kindness or out of mercy. I bought it as he now owes me 30 gold. And I know exactly what it entails if he does not prove worth in it. A brand and a breaking of his house.
My lord, forgive me for speaking out of turn, but 30 gold is quite the investment, especially in our predicament.
That's plenty of coin that could be spent on supplies for the war effort. Way more valuable than
They
an
were already
IOU for after the
struggling
war.
with food, supplies, and everything because of the attacks on the way there from not just Palaman, but from creatures. And you're telling me you bought a debt from a lord for a future investment and not a current one?
No, he's proven worth as it is now. He's making deliveries on our behalf.
Look. And aside some threats, you have a guarantee that he can pay you back in full.
I believe he will be able to.
Question is, how long will it take him to pay you back?
My lord, forgive me, but I feel like it's a bit foolish to trust someone who is 30 gold in debt to pay you back.
Especially when we
Beliefs
need
and
it now.
knowing are two different things, my young lord.
There is also another benefit that he'll be providing. He does retain a retinue of men, and from what I've seen of his personal guard, they are most likely well trained as well. It'll be good
That's
additional
great that
forces.
we are able to have more men, my lord. That's wonderful. But at the same time, that's more mouths to feed with less gold in our pockets. That's less supplies being given to your fortifications, that we had to team up with the Imperials, which, now that I've heard, no longer run under Lady Heidemann, but her grandfather, which means that our alliance and workmanship with them technically do not exist anymore.
I've understood that you've lived throughout many wars here in this province, but being besieged upon is very different from besieging another province. We need to maintain supply lines, keep them flowing and protected. All that
The
coin
logistics
spent
is going to
on
be
all
the
of
biggest
that.
hurdle. Look, I'm all for waging the peasants' crusade here, but if I ain't got wagons or food to feed men or move them with, we might as well just be standing outside the walls with our thumbs up our asses.
That's very true. This is our other coin captain, just so you are aware. He's the one in charge of the north. He goes over into the swamplands where I've been residing every so often, and then he comes back here and reports.
I see.
He's here now because of how dire this is, needing to be at this council.
I understand then. All right. If that is the case, what should we start focusing our funds on? No more worthless spending, no more lollygagging. We need to hard focus on this. What is the current conditions of the northern front then?
I mean, the boys are making do with what they've got, make no mistake. But as I said before, logistics is the biggest hurdle. We can get as many troops as we want out there, but if we don't have wagons, if we don't have food, if we don't have equipment, there's no point in any of this.
So our main goal should be supplies all in all, making sure that not only we have enough supplies to last the day.
My boys
but
gonna
enough
do
backup
a
to be able
lot
to
if
last
they're
the war.
supplied.
Exactly. If we have the tools to be able to continue remaking, each area not only has their own dwarven team to be continuously making weaponry, fixing weaponry, finding weaponry and remastering it, as well as assisting with the fortifications that the Imperials had gifted us with their supplies. That should be
Some
enough
more
to be
medicine
able to
wouldn't hurt
allow us
either.
to continue that as well. We've been quite low. The last time that we were in the swamps, our bandage count was lower than the people that we had.
The boys
We
are
had
getting
over
quite thick in
800.
those swamps.
I imagine the
Good chunk of the
adults
boys are
can't
down with
provide
those.
much. I think they're still recovering from the
Dwarven
attack
craftsmen
here.
are not going to be easy to come
Think
by,
of
Well,
especially
even
here. And
what
not for
supplies we
cheap
can
either.
get through, moving them through the swamps damn near impossible, which is why we need supplies to secure the roads to the encampments. We can't move
Let's see if I
wagons through
can
the
talk with
bogs.
The Thane of the Thane that is residing within the Erdhart estate. He's from Vilnfoder, and I know the family well. Along with the Erdharts, I may be able to ask for them in aid.
I'm going to be honest with you, there's already rumor being spread about the Thane and the Earharts already. Seems tensions are very high. I do not think you will get any assistance from him in the slightest. Plus, the Thane is very, from what we have dealt with when it comes to those part of Vilnfolder. If you're not
They'll chalk
from
this up to being
Vilnfolder,
They'll
exactly.
chalk this up to being a human problem, not a dwarven problem.
He certainly is not like his brother.
I cannot overstate the value of food enough as well. We're nearing the end of Octolo. Winter's going to be upon us soon. Some of the crops aren't going to be ready for harvest anymore. It's going to
That's
decrease
true.
our food supplies.
As much as the weather here stays at a nice, stagnant, cool to at least still warm to allow crops to continue growing even through the winter times, a lot of the things that we would need during this war will not be supplied enough. And from what we have read from not only these messages about the gold issues with the farmers and from the notes that we have seen from almost half the farmers' men have quit.
Yes, I've been brought into this attention. They fear the Manticore. And the young Gerhard had
understandably
come to
so.
talk to me about that issue. They want to set up a ballista on one of the towers that I have constructed here, a sense of security, but I do not think that will fully
I
convince
don't
them.
think the barony would allow you to do so. I'm
I
going
don't
to be
think one
honest
would be
with you.
enough.
At this
Just saying.
point, your money should be put towards supply. Food supply and everything. Being able to tell where you can send it to, I recommend sending it to the north first, and then sending a retinue with the one towards the swamp, where it gets the most attacks from not just Palamon.
Alright. Take note of where the supplies will be going. I'll be having you staff me, the Sergeante.
Understood.
Food supplies. I may be able to talk with a few people and get a steady supply. It may not be a lot, but it will probably be steady.
Just enough to be able to feed our bellies, even if it's hardtack, we wouldn't care. To be honest with you, enough food is enough. If we can have food to give us energy, we'd be able to hunt the boar that are wandering around the swamps, and I'm sure there's several birds that we can shoot down off into the north.
Your gator's not bad either. If you pepper them right.
Yeah, if we take the
I'd
time
like
to
to
do
skin
it.
a stupid lizard after what
takes a
we
lot of
dealt with
time,
today.
With the butcher
Actually-
of the
But that
commission, meat is hard to come by as well. So we're not going to get a huge amount of rations of meat.
Well,
Meat
just
and
talking to the
citrus
hunters.
fruits should be the highest priority.
Yes.
Well, I can
If you're
possibly
able
provide
to-
the citrus. I can provide the citrus, and many of the trees here do grow that kind of fruit. So I can provide that along with the rations.
Alcohol. We need
Yes.
plenty of that.
That was
It
also a
keeps the
plan.
boys in high spirits.
It's a morale.
What would you say? 3, maybe 4 barrels for the amount of men?
Depending on what you can give, that's not going to mess with your money supply, my lord. You also have to think about the amount that you go through. Not everything is abundance with just being able to give what you have, because if you don't have it here to sell, where are you going to
I
get your money?
recommend most of the men are going to be satisfied having anything. If you could serve them grog instead of ale, that would cut your
Exactly.
supplies spendage in half. Use most of it as
At
water
the end of this all,
mixed with it.
if we win this, and we can have your ale
Water
as a
it down, the
celebratory
alcohol.
thing more than anything,
Start a riot.
that would start a riot. But getting them something that's in more of an abundance would probably allow our men to,
As
still
long
have
as
that
my
morale.
boys don't gotta dredge through the water or look under rocks for bugs to eat, because that's how bad it's starting to fucking get. Pardon my language, Lord. As long as
I
my
can
boys
provide
got
the-
something I can do with it, I just need a little bit. The more you send, the better off we'll be.
Well, this is actually quite perfect. Back to that 30 gold. I can use him to transfer the majority of my sell goods, and I can have my people worry about the supply caravans. I'll still be able to make money and maintain the caravans going forward. I'll be able to...
Sending him north then would be allowing us to have somebody under the guise without actually giving away our spot north. We're lucky that the swamp is full of nothing but fog. We're able to hide our fortifications the way they are.
Might not
But
also
we are
attack his
still running
wagon
low.
if they think he's a neutral trader.
Exactly. We would need some sort of, you would need to give him something for identification's sake if we do end up doing such a thing.
I can work with him on that regard. He's basically a nobody, so I'm sure any name will do at this point.
Well, so, actually, if you're able to give him a patch of your symbol,
I'll give him
slightly different or
We
wrong.
don't shoot him at the gate.
Yeah,
That might
it has
help.
to be very subtle.
way.
It has to be subtle.
That way, if you end up getting, well, they end up getting taken by Palamon, it doesn't go right back to you.
I'm in agreement there.
We'll send a
I'll work
raven
with...
with the patch and what it should be once you tell us.
All right. I will definitely be watering down the ale. Trust me, I know what it's like to be thirsty and need a morale boost, but we also need to keep the men in line, so grog will be the best effort. Ale for me is pretty much worthless. It's the wine that makes the big sells and the spirits. So we have an abundance of ale and enough grain to supply that.
Good. Speaking of your men, by the way, besides the 4 that are here, the rest of your men haven't been doing their morning exercises. We've noticed that quite a bit, that a lot of them are still thinking that they do not need this extra training when this is a war that they have never fought before.
I'll be speaking with Salazar.
No, I would recommend, instead of speaking, show them that you fully mean to commit. You and your men here, and women, push the rest of them to continue forward, because otherwise we are not going to win with the idealistic thoughts of, I'm better than this. They still cross their arms, they don't salute, they don't listen to commands. You need to push forward and show that you are in charge, because when we are on the field, myself and you, and if Lady Nolzus decides to assist, are going to be the main ones pushing forward with a voice and a purpose.
All right. Have the men gather this evening.
Aye.
I'll deal with this.
You obviously
today.
want their men to respect you, but a little bit of fear sometimes get them in line.
Yes.
Well, that's why I have Isaac, but I see I need to push it even more.
I recommend
The lash is a
until...
wonderful motivator.
That is true, it is. But at this moment, if we don't want that type of trauma with some of the men that you do have under your keep, some of them being just freed slaves turned mercenaries and so on, as you had given me your books when we were going through, I recommend every day until we leave here, training. You have to be the one to do it.
All right. I'll set up a consistent training schedule then, either in the morning or in the evening before dusk.
Understood.
How are your equipment stores for your men? You have spare boots for the sieging of Palamon? Spare armor, weapons?
We're not as well as equipped as you all are. Most of our equipment is either hand-me-downs from Sarkozy, or were the equipment they brought in. We have abundance of it, but it's not full plates. It's not well-honed swords. It's mercenary equipment.
You're
And it
going to
ain't
want to
cheap to make it
increase
all
your
in place.
quality. Palamon is extremely wealthy. Their soldiers are well armored, well armed, well taken care of. Correct me if
The
I'm
equipment
wrong,
needs
they
to be
have
cared for.
Still thousands more men than us as well.
Our quartermaster is doing the best he can. As most of it goes, it won't break when getting hit, but he can only work with what he has.
Well, if I may, your quartermaster needs to take your men when they're not training and have them tend to this gear. If it breaks, we get new gear.
All right.
Well tended to gear is better than the rusted piece of shit sitting in a shed outside.
I may have to
If it
confer
rusts
with
and
our...
has no use, it will become
Right.
brittle upon heavy use.
I don't think I can supply all my men, but I'm sure if I was able to talk with a few people, I can get the coin needed and get proper gear for them.
Fixing is going to be the issue if they head out our direction, my lord, for any of our campments. But it's being the here and now and having it for when you do your own scouting is what you need to worry about. Continue.
Perhaps the Radods could offer extra armor and blades. I'm sure they've salvaged and recovered a lot from the siege that happened here with the men that were killed.
I'll send missive to the Baroness and the Capitano, the Baroness, and the Castellan. And get responses from all of them. The Baroness will most likely be willing to supply, but the Castellan and the Capitano may be a harder argument to win. She's already given us the backing of the Nodus army, so doubt she wants to see this come to a success. to a failure.
I think she wants to see it as an extreme success with what had happened to her husband.
Perhaps offering more benefits to them. Given our success in Parliament, maybe they'd be more willing to lend more aid.
I'll speak with Nolzis on that, see where we can provide more for them. I know peace of mind is already the biggest thing they want.
As soon as possible, really. She's not available today from what we had seen. We had gone past to make sure she was alright with that stupid lizard in the woods.
Tell me about this lizard. Is it the one that one slave master was holding? The white one?
No, large red-scaled creature. It runs on 2 legs, smaller, hands up front.
Size of a troll.
It broke down one of our walls over at our camp here in the Sabine.
I've heard
We have
some
men
people
already
call
going to
it
build it.
a giant bipedal gator of sorts.
It screams so loud that you can hear it echo throughout the entirety of the Sabine.
Alright. I'll see
Just
if
be
I can't
careful.
converse.
We saw footprints leading all the way up to the watermill.
It's troubling indeed. It seems like it'll need to be an issue resolved soon. I'll speak with a few people, see if I can't get some kind of mercenary contract signed for it.
Men should not be going after this, my lord. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Our men were no match to that thing. It eviscerated a horse within seconds.
Alright.
Unless they're Imperials. They got guns. Then maybe.
Who knows if it can even pierce the scales.
If it's anything like crocodiles or alligator, it would take quite a tremendous amount of force to pierce those scales. I hear the lizard men are particularly hardy. But, back onto topic. Our main concern is the supplies in the caravans heading north into the swamps.
Yes.
I'll speak with a few people and see about getting constant supply going. It may not be a lot, but like you said, if it's consistent and enough to fill the bellies for the day, it'll be enough.
Yes.
They will also need
And again,
ale,
if you're able
which-
to get hardtack, that would be able to last us a week at the most. Which would allow for sparser trips for the food supply. But we would need more supply of the others as well.
Right. Ale as well, mostly in the form of grog. Obviously, they won't be pleased about watered down ale, but it's better than nothing and it'll keep their spirits high, along with citrus. Maybe we can incorporate the two. Maybe some fruits and then spiced ale with citrus fruit inside of it. Make it a bit stronger while being less potent. More flavorful while being less potent.
I'm sure that would work. Well, that's all that we at the Sordillo really have to report at the moment. If we find any more notes to give from the north, we'll either send him or I'll come in myself, or we'll even send a raven to you. Those for the swamp will be heading back over for testing that as well.
Very well.
Let's
And then
say
we need to
that
start focusing on the map.
things go our way. We get the food supplies, drink, being prepared, secure the roads, staging point at Palaman, or towards Palaman. What's our
What's
exact
next?
next move?
That's when we start bringing all of you to us. Lord Jaheen would split his men in two, sending some over to the swamp area to go from that direction, and sending those to the north to go from that. That way we can pincer the forces, not knowing exactly which direction they'd be coming from. From there, we would have to fill out and show that we are there, unfortunately, at that point, but it would become a surprise attack. We'd be able to camp out within the outer walls of Palaman from there, and then go forth within the city. We
still
already have
a
contacts
problem,
hidden
though.
inside, but that's about it.
When we're prepared, because of all this time this has taken us, Paladins had more than enough time constructing multiple siege weaponry on their side of the border.
And along with that, we've heard that they've gotten more men too. Stronger men. So
This
that
keeps
is
getting
why I
better.
worry for our forces. But if we're able to get that supply going, secure those roads, by the time you get your men in order, we'd be able to fight.
All right. Let's get started on this then. I'll have you gather the most rowdiest tonight, and we'll make a mock battle of it. Make a few of those that you can trust to fight well enough to show them some fear. And I'll be out there too. I'll head
Yeah,
out
my
once
lord.
we're done here into the town and see about getting those supply lines set.
Good. Thank you, my lord. That would make our lives for the Cedillo a lot easier. We'll be honest with you.
If needed, I can have some of my cooks start preparing hardtack here. We have a spare abundance of food, and we can have that sent out as soon as possible.
Sounds good. As much as I hate to say sending hardtack won't boost morale, it would fill our stomachs, and that's going to be enough. We've lived off a lot less.
All right. Well, hopefully you'll hear from us soon about our progress.
Of course. Please keep us posted of Raven as much as you can. And we'll send one back as well. We'll be staying within the city walls for the next 2 nights due to the manticore and that lizard. Once we get a Raven back from our camp, we'll be heading back out.
All right. I'll see if I can't find you tomorrow and give you an update on what's happening.
Understood. Let's go, you two.
Yes, Captain.
We need more officers, my lord. With
In
Davos
agreeance.
being out,
We need a lot
I'm
of
the only
things.
Sargente. I'm the only Sargente. We have 2 Protodores. We have Angus as a lieutenant.
And Salazar is our only Capitano.
And one of our Protodores is Davos, who's not even here.
Not exactly
I
in a
was
good
spread
spot,
thin
are we?
before.
No. Then you know what? I think it's about time we did some rearranging of the troops in the order. You'll be joining Angus as lieutenant from here on out. Comes with more responsibility. While Angus is mostly manning the fields in the vineyard, you'll be helping make sure these men are in tip-top shape. Constant training regiments. Angus may be strong and he may be able to push the men, but I need to make sure that there are people making sure that they are doing their trainings.
I will put my efforts towards that then.
Very good. When I find him, I'm going to kick his ass and inform Salazar of what I'm doing here.
Of course.
Him and Isaac, the 2 men I need the most around these times, and they're hard to find. I don't blame them, though.
Yeah.
Pick good
Have we
candidates
flirted
and
with
find some such artisans. What's that?
Have we flirted
pulled
with the
Davos
idea
back?
of securing
Oh,
the Trident farmlands
You all
first
did
before
amazing.
we try to take Parliament?
Glad we were able to help,
The issue
Rogan.
is the Trident farmlands push past
Yeah.
Paladin, and
We'll see if Ro actually
we
starts
may
doing
be able to
stuff now.
secure it, but we probably wouldn't be able to secure for long
hope
if we're
that pushed.
focusing on the siege.
Also not idiots, they've probably pulled most of the supplies there. Damn it.
As we
And,
know, there's about probably 2,000 men that are stationed at the Trident farmlands, securing over it.
What's the bulls count? Do we have them?
We have them.
What's that
and
account?
They're about equal to that of Sodillo, but they have a special use. Siege breakers.
Ah.
Siege breakers. Okay.
Oh, that'll be useful. I just worry about the exact positioning for the siege. With that many men at the farmlands, we risk getting pincered if we're not positioned right.
From my estimated count, the minor lords to the Erdharts, Serdillo, to what Arbazra has given us, and the men we have here, we equal close to about 9,000.
A suggestion. What about speaking with Lord Thorin? His entire goal is working on the outer guards. He's taking over the smith. We need this. We need armor and weapons. Seeing what we could do there, he might be eager.
I'll talk to him.
I knew Lord Marshal Thorin when he was still alive. I'm sure his son is eager to prove himself.
They're too eager, in my opinion. Me and him, the talks we've had, he's discussed his distaste for the Erdharts and those who side with foreigners. He's eager to retake his father's place.
Well, there may be some benefit in that if the rumors are true concerning Palamon and the Imperials that are stationed there. Might drive him a little.
Probably will.
We need to get a count for this noble and the amount of soldiers this noble has that you've hit the death of. If we're gonna put them on duty, we need to know.
It's not a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe a few dozen. But they seem competently trained. His personal guard seems to know what she's doing, and she's been doing it for a while. No mercenary, I will say that.
I just worry for the others. And I'm sure you've heard enough about the whole political side of you, if this gets out, of you doing that.
Yes, I know.
Sure, you've heard enough of that.
If I could put my hat in, I know we discussed the Triton farmlands being a not so secure position and might be a little bit of a problem, but speaking, do we know if Palamon has any allies outside of their region? Any other cities, any other lords?
The Vipex are backed by a council member.
A council member?
One by the name of Amberfrost.
I was going to say, if we do have a chance and no one is actually going to come support Palamon in the future, we could take the Triton farmlands, hold it, and starve them out. It'd be a while, but better than wasting all the men.
When it comes to the mercenaries, we have a plan for that. The eldest son of the head of the Vipect house, he's marching along with the mercenaries, plain soldier, essentially. The idea is to show them what a true sword fighter is, and to remove him from the equation. He's rallying the men. He's the real, outside of the money, he is the real only thing keeping all of those mercenaries there. We remove the head of the snake, the body will wither. And at that point, we convince them to join us. It may be a long shot, but I'm sure a few good men still want to get paid.
True. This is a wild long shot, considering I've been out of the game for a while. But I could send Rook and see if I have any old friends up in that area, up over in Palamon. Mercenary friends. See if I can get any information there. They're all old like me. I doubt they're still in the game.
See if you can do it clandestinely.
I'm gonna send Rook. I need to be here. I trust
I
Rook,
know.
he's one of them, so.
I know. I'm saying make sure he doesn't get caught. If he traces back to us, it's considered espionage, and they may have a reason to strike.
He's gonna not getting caught.
Then do it.
I'll make sure he knows. Alright. During the evening, I'll see if I can gather enough people and get the training done, and I'll have some actual fighters. Austin's improving, but he's getting lazy. I've been out of the old training area for a bit since the whole shit with the Manticore.
Alright.
Okay.
Those who are going to be participating in the fights, our side will be armored. The other half, have them come in their clothes.
Understood.
We're not going to kill them. We're not going to kill them. But we're going to show them exactly what we're dealing with.
Understood.
Give him a wake-up call.
Exactly.
If I can't get it tonight or evening, I'll make sure you know. And we'll have it set up for tomorrow.
Very good. I'm going to head into town and see if I can't talk to a few people and get supplies ready.
Aye.
Of course.
Magnus, make sure Hassan gets to clean up duty. And I want you to do the practice with crossbows. I might have an idea with some blunt arrows.
Good. Of course. Sagante is going
I'm not Sergeante anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry. Lieutenant.
Congratulations on your promotion.
I feel so happy. We do need a Sergeante, my lord. At least one. Maybe two. And those could be future problems.
First task for you. Find a good replacement for your old position.
Of course.
Good luck.
I can't wait.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Anything you've more than earned this position.
Right. After losing it, but here we are. Vero, if you could speak with Marsula and at least try and get some heart attack going. Make sure heart attack is getting up and going.
Alright.
Thank you.
If need, pull from the estate stores, have it worked out. There's still plenty of extra food that's basically sitting in barrels at the moment.
Right. And what of Davos? I'm going to bring it up again. Do we pull him back or no?
I haven't heard hide or tail of the scarecrows in some time. I'm not
No.
sure if recent events have scurried them all off or if they're all deep in hiding.
No idea. Choice is yours, my lord. We can wait, see what happens. But when time comes, I suggest we pull him back.
We'll do so before Parliament. If nothing comes up before then, if something comes up before then, we'll pull him in sooner. But for now, we'll leave him out in the wild.
Right, okay. Alright, let's get this done.
Right.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
If you need to convince anyone, my lord, about Lord Thorin, his mother is still around. She just likes to stay cooped up away.
My issue is
So if
where
you
his
need an extra
loyalties
string to
will.
pull.
My issue is where his loyalties will lie in the end. Sure, he may be bound to the dynasty, but he seems to not be fond of foreigners as much as anyone else around here.
Maybe sort of. I don't think he's dumb either. I don't think he would try anything if that's what you're suggesting, my lord.
I don't think so either. At least not without good backup supporting him.
Aye. Good luck.
To you as well. We're all gonna need it
Vero
at this point.
Marsula, you two, with me. Let's go.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Beat you up.
Yeah. There you are.
So now, out of character, brain dead. Who plays Marcella?
Huh?
Jackie.
Ah. Oh, Jackie's not even here today.
Ooh, my eyes. Fuck, there we
Jackie
go.
did give him a map. Jackie is a map.
Oh, they did? Pog. Very pog.
Mm.
I love Jackie.
Well,
Make sure you
so-
go back up, by the way. Go back to the VC.
Jackie's here.
Mm.
All right.
I'll see where Jackie is.
2 or 3 aired hearts, whether you're a soldier, knight, servant, whatever, to spawn. 1.
Now, how much hard tech did you want me to get?
I don't know yet. That's him. I'll have the app to Maple a bit. Just drop the information, though. That's what Marsula's doing.
Wait, we're doing this now?
No, don't worry about that. That's not happening. This is just stuff. I have to talk to Maple. I have to do a whole blurb, unless someone else wants to do the blurb, but I can do it because I have to show the fact that she's been promoted.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna see where Jackie is, see what they're doing. If not, I'll just
You're
DM to them. But I'll be back.
Yeah. Get in the wagon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking Sanders. I miss Sanders.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think Jackie's playing Marcella at the moment.
No.
I don't think
is he actually? That's
Marcella's a pug.
perfect.
No,
That's
I said I don't think.
Huh?
Jackie's playing the dog.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Jackie hasn't played Marsula in a while. So
Yeah.
I wanted to name drop Marsula, give Marsula a reason to do something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
What do you want me to
Jackie's
do?
playing Stinky.
Stay here.
To stay here? Okay.
I figured. I need to snag Devious, and I want to get one more person.
What do you need?
I'm giving something to some aired heart NPCs.
What the fuck?
I will.
So if you have a named aired heart and you want to be a part of it, you can.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I can be a for you.
I need to get.
Waiting
I
for
need
the thing to happen.
Devious as well.
Are we
I'm
going in
also
a
waiting for the thing to happen.
voice channel?
Just stay here, because I need to ask. That's actually a good thing. Is Chris still in map? I don't think so. Go down to Chris module. I need to quickly go invisible and see where Devious is, and I might try and get one more person who wants to play the aired heart.
Understood. I still need to think of a name for this chick. I've played her so many times, but I've never thought of a name.
Give her a name, because you guys are going to be talking a little bit. I'm just saying. They got some
Helga.
history, too. So I got some questions for you before we go in.
Actually, let me look at my list. I didn't name her, correct?
Devious is playing a servant. So if you wanted to teleport to me, Lady Vastile's in the castle right now. If you want to come talk to her and yap to her for a little bit.
What was gonna be? Is Zena still here?
Yeah, they're gonna be here like pretty much all session. God damn it.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Funny.
So for this second, just play your Aired Hearts.
Wonderfully done. Right.
Well, yes. Again, this is the lounge.
I think that heading there is a good idea, right?
I wouldn't
Say again?
advise it.
Yeah, no, I would.
I think it'd be
Try
rather
to reduce the
dangerous.
balcony. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Something going on?
Good
I'm just giving Lady
Just a
Vasile
tour.
a tour.
Yes.
Understood.
Nothing
I
else.
guess I'll join.
Yeah, sure. Right. I'm afraid we can't go
Do you know when the
beyond
Griffin
this
will be in?
point. But
No clue.
can
but,
look in here.
I wish to pet it.
I think the last person that tried to pet it got eaten.
Oh,
Yeah.
and built differently.
That's one of the. Well, I don't think so. You know, I don't think you're built different.
Yeah, not enough for a griffin to care.
No offense, Lady Vasile, but I don't think
And
the
here's
person
the
that's anyone,
garden.
just anyone.
Ah, just indoor garden.
I mean, I think it's one of them. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another one outside somewhere. I mean, they do tend to the flowers and such.
Hmm. So obviously this is a
Yes.
remarkable job.
Oh yes.
One
Yeah,
of these
quite
ones that are kind of dying.
No, I'm sure that's fine.
They're very
Anyhow.
brown and dead looking.
Well, I'm not a gardener, so I wouldn't know. In any case, let's keep on moving.
And now there's like a dead bush. Get humble.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hello?
Oh.
She's just here for a tour.
Gardener is better. Oop. I'm sorry.
Crosspet, I'm totally stealing you away from them for just a second because I need to ask you some questions about your character.
I'll be back. Have fun with your
I'm so
tour,
sorry.
I guess.
Just drop down to Scrim's Grand Module.
This way.
Alright. I'm gonna give it a tour.
Yes.
I was dumb. I'm so sorry. I forgot to ask you questions about your character first. How long has your character been around? Like, were they there at the Fall Gewin and stuff?
No. Somewhat. I would say she joined past 5 years.
Okay, past 5 years. Okay. Okay, that's the main thing I need to know, actually. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You're good to go.
So why in fuck is Vasile getting a tour of the estate?
No idea, but she's here.
Last time I knew,
Okay,
like,
talk
she
about
was, like,
Spencer as
banned.
Rose. Who fucking knows? Who knows? She found something. That's all I need you for. I'm so sorry for taking you away. I didn't know if it was a yes, I would have more questions for you. But
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. No, like, she's still relatively younger, so obviously she wouldn't have been around that long. I'd say
Okay.
she's probably, like, 27, 28-ish for age.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So.
Wow,
Mhm.
okay.
And also the scar across her eye and face. It was an attack that she saved someone else last second by jumping in front of him.
Understood. Make sure you go back up to cruise module, please and thank you.
Yep.
See what these guys are doing. So I need to steal one more potion.
What exactly are we gonna be doing? Oh, on. Oh, it would be awkward to keep going and coming over and over again, so I'll just stay here until they're ready. Really don't like that name. Okay. Let's go, Summer. Screw it.
You're gonna go back in, by the way. You don't have to stay here. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're good. It would be weird to constantly keep popping in and out over and over again, so I'm just gonna wait till you're ready to do whatever you were
That's
gonna
just
do.
you.
What exactly are we doing, by the way?
I can't tell you.
Oh.
Because this is an
okay.
NPC thing, not a
Oh.
player thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. I got permission to do this.
Hmm.
I'm excited.
I just would like to know, is there combat or no?
No. God, no.
Okay. I'm like, okay. I just gotta know if I need to move stuff.
Nope.
Alright.
You're good.
And how long until it starts? Oh. On. I will be right back, chat.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Alright. You're good to go in because Crenshaw is showing up as well.
Oh,
So you guys have
yeah.
Crenshaw with you.
I just got back.
You're good, Norris, as well I am.
Actually, who's over there to teleport onto?
Pyrus. Conoco's still there right now.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to hear that conversation when you tell Kaneko that I'm missing. I don't know how Vasile takes that.
I will, don't worry. That's what I'm doing right after this.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's the
Alright.
tour, like, snacks? Like the snack bar? With, like, the cheese
The
and
tour
meat and
snack?
stuff.
You would like cheese and meat? Oh, of course.
Hey, and, like, the little wine cups.
Alas, we are
Don't
fresh
they
out.
normally have, like, trays and stuff?
Apologies, my lady. We do not have meats and cheeses for you on this day. I know it's a heinous crime to be committed a folly among time.
You know what does though? The tavern in Nodis. We should go and see it.
You know who also does?
Is that what happened?
Rojahin.
You need a better account.
It's just swimming with wine.
That too. It is a vineyard.
If you're looking for wine, that's where you go. That's where I go.
To the vineyard?
Yeah.
I don't really
quite
trust the vineyard
accommodating.
wine. The Lord there has gone into like a depression. I don't think any of the wine is good.
Oh, well, where do you think we get our wine from? It's the vineyard. The wine you're
Oh,
drinking
no.
here is not even as fresh
Oh,
as
no,
the wine
I'm
that
gonna
you
get
get there.
depressed. Oh no.
It is a curse from that vineyard, yes, to be depressed when you drink the wine.
Then again, it's a
Right.
curse not to
Give me
drink
some of
wine either.
Angst and depression.
That's true.
I'm gonna return.
Thanks for ruining today. God.
No, don't shoot the messenger, my lady. That's just me.
It's.
I stay.
You look rather
Crenshaw,
important.
Can I speak to you
keep it-
quickly over here? Just keep it. in
Of
mind,
course.
Just don't leave the estate. I might have
Okay.
something.
Did she just go in the balcony?
I think she went through the door.
My lady soldier, I apologize.
I trust Elmon to deal with that.
Dinah, sir.
Dinah, yes. Vastile is Vastiling, if that makes any sense to you.
I understand.
Yes.
sir.
Unfortunately, it does.
Yes, I understand completely.
No, thank you for shutting my room.
Oh, that was cool. Oh.
So I'm not one
You're
to.
fine. Wait, did you take her into my room?
Yes.
You.
Can we actually can we speak in your room really quick to see if I can get your permission
yeah.
for this? Sorry, I'll be right there.
Okay.
Hopefully,
You may want to
another,
tell him it's a private conversation.
That's scary because I was sleeping in here.
technically as a part of the conversation, yes, but you
Oh.
will be too. Don't worry.
Alright.
You will be too, but not yet. I need to ask.
I'll make sure she doesn't come back in the hallway.
You can even see the indent of my body.
Right. Okay.
I forgot there was a bed in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Is she gone?
She's on the balcony. I need Crenshaw.
They're
he's
having a
talking about
private
something important,
conversation.
aren't
Yes.
they? Shit. Do we have spare wine that the Lord would want?
I don't know. Why?
The primary thing is.
Lady Vastile is very upset that she didn't get a chance to sample the wine here about the estate. And
The years. She just doesn't remember anything for the last 3 or 4 years.
But, huh?
The door's locked.
Sir.
It's not the.
No, my lady.
I don't know.
No, this is not the exit.
Oh, where's the
This is
exit?
I don't want to accuse you,
this way.
but there's something
Oh.
that's going on.
This place is like a maze. Okay.
And obviously,
I'll go
you
be
know,
depressed somewhere else.
being spy master
Suppose.
and with the assistance of a few others who know Amelia, I thought it'd be good.
I'm sorry, if we were a bit more prepared for toying, then maybe Lonzo and others would have wine for you. But next time.
I missed Tormund.
Is that Is that normal to get well?
I was.
I'm sorry, there's it hasn't even been a full year.
I'm
of
normally
me
doing it before you
being-
try to impress your guest. Yes. For the ones
hold
I was
on.
speaking of your place.
You are right. Damn it, she's right.
Like if you give people a tour and a tour is like shit, then they're gonna tell everybody that your place is like a mess and such.
Well, it also depended on if you ask for a tour or if someone offers a tour.
You should always be prepared to give a tour.
Well, you're not always prepared for
It's called
people to randomly
hospitality.
want to see inside your house.
I think it says a lot if you're not prepared. To be honest. Sorry, it's not a standing today.
That's fine.
Sometimes I feel like I'm not quite used to it anymore.
It's fine, that's why there's seats.
I'm just not used to these boots.
They're very tall.
Well, the tallness isn't the thing, it's just the more the fit. The fit is a bit rough.
Right now, we need to make sure we play this with the utmost scrutiny and security.
It's her idea. I'm not mine. She. Look, I mean, look at her. She.
Are you really that depressed about it, Lady of the Steel?
I'm very depressed.
I'm sorry. Well, as a consolation gift, we present to you a top shelf wink fine
Oh, thank you.
from our own repositories and what have you.
Ew.
We hope this makes up for any you just popped the cork right off. Oh my god. No cork remover, nothing on that one, is it?
I had a. Oh, bye.
Lady of the Steel, do you need to talk to someone? Are you depressed? Are you really depressed?
She even did the little whirl thing of the bottle to make it pour out quicker.
Yeah, you chugged it.
Yeah,
Did you chug the whole thing?
Okay.
Lady of the Steel, well, now that you have had your refreshments, perhaps you should depart. I apologize if it wasn't the grandest of tours for you, but we have not much to show here.
The wine made up for it. It's okay.
I'm glad. Now,
Can I keep the bottle to like shank someone with?
oh, certainly. Keep the bottle.
Thank
It's
you.
completely unmarked.
You know she said to shank someone with, right?
What?
I like kindly.
As long as
I'll
it's
make
not
the
on
ask.
our property.
I'll make sure they ask for it first. Agree to it. I'm not gonna shake a non-living person.
Can you take her?
You still intend to go on an adventure, right?
I saw a cart, my lady. I saw a cart waiting to depart on an adventure by the tavern not too long ago.
Oh, wonderful.
Perhaps
we should
I'll take you
go
with you,
to the
or take
tavern.
you with
Yes.
them.
We should go. We should.
Keep the bottle. Keep it. It's just cooking
I'll
wine.
keep the bottle. It's stuck on my hand. It's loaded.
Don't load that here.
I don't know where it's
Lady
going.
Lucille, don't.
I'm just trying to get her out of here.
It doesn't need to be loaded here.
I'm sure it's fine.
Whoa!
It's currently not
Lady, if
loaded.
you could please put. It's not. Yeah, but it's. You never want to stand for it anyway. It's good practice.
True.
It's loaded. All right.
Is it not loaded? It should be.
No, my
It's
lady.
not,
don't
and
need
it's
to
not
check.
going to be
You
while you're in
don't
here.
need to check.
Okay.
I appreciate you visiting us on this fine day, my lady. If you would
Yes.
please depart, we have some business to take care of that is going to be rather
Okay.
boring, but busy.
Okay, okay. Thank you so much for the tour. Thank you. What was your name again?
Yes, enjoy.
Sorry, what?
Oh, you don't give your servant's name here. It's my apologies. Thank you. Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
no, yes, that's very,
Just take
of
care,
course.
take care.
Sorry,
I don't know why you did say it. I honestly don't.
The moment.
I think he just zoned out due to that.
Can you make sure that they actually leave the
Yes, I'm
premises?
gonna kick her out if she doesn't go.
While we...
I remember. It's okay.
Lady Facile, just so you know, it's Harlow or Lonzo, one of the two. Either one, it doesn't. Doesn't really matter. Sorry, I blanked out completely.
It's fine. I understand the culture.
It's not a
You
fake
have to earn the name, right?
Why would I give you a fake name?
You have to earn it, yes. It's okay, you don't have to be embarrassed.
It's my name. I don't need to earn anything.
No, it's fine. I understand. I got you.
Okay, I hope you enjoyed the tour.
I love the tour. It was wonderful. It's exactly what I expected. Yeah.
Okay. Anywho,
I promise I didn't let slip a little bird and spy into the third floor.
what?
I don't know.
Well, have a good rest of your day, miss.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, adventure awaits.
Wacky individual. Anyway, come on.
Why was she let in?
The Lord agreed that she could have a tour.
Oh. Let's see him.
That's that.
Which one? The younger?
No, the old one.
Oh.
I really should just start saying
So,
Lord on off instead.
Well, they're. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised.
In any case.
Hopefully he's okay.
They did not go in here. Where'd they go? We need to find Crenshaw and Elmar.
I think that's what's
Hello.
Unless they're still up here. Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Grand.
She's gone.
Now, you made sure that she actually left the
Yes.
estate.
Everything's on fire.
Everything's on fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except the molasses.
Is the well on fire?
Yes, the well on fire. That's what's
The well is
That's
not
actually
well.
in the worst condition.
Oh, Brett.
Yeah. In any case, she's gone. We could look in the quarters. I suppose.
Whoa.
Hmm?
All right.
My bones hurt.
Mine too.
Do you want to check on Amelia?
Right. Well, we should probably look
That's why
through
we're
her
checking the
things.
quarters.
But first, we have to see where she is so that she doesn't see us go through her things when we do so.
So what is going on?
Apparently, one of the other soldiers think Amelia might be keeping something from us. Like, amnesia should have been gone by now, but... Or at least in bits and pieces. But it's not.
Understood.
Oh, it hasn't been that long. Oh. Since the recovery.
Yes, but it is a bit weird that, I mean, she should be remembering something.
I mean, I guess it's a...
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Very well. Good sitting.
I sat down. Yes. Everyone
Very
applaud
good.
me.
I saw the
You
dust
fit,
on
you
my
said-
shirt too. That was wild.
My what?
Nothing.
What happened? Whatever.
He's calling you Dusty.
Oh, I see. That's your job to clean that, you fool.
I'll get on it. I have a
Alright.
lot to do, apparently.
Oh, sure, being the only servant. That we...
Apparently.
Yeah. Servant without a name.
Alright, before we get on with this, I do have one thing I need to do real quick. Wait here, it'll only take me a second.
Well, so a couple of us should distract Amelia, wherever she may be, and the other two, or at least Crenshaw, should look into her room for anything unusual. That is odd, but...
Yes.
I mean, it's not unheard of. I've heard of amnesia, people not remembering anything at points
I
for
suppose.
weeks, but... Certainly. Oh, Amelia.
Yes.
Hi, Amelia.
Come here. Are you busy?
Okay. I was just going to read. I thought it was a
Very
good
nice.
thing
Thanks,
to do.
Crenshaw.
Here I am. Hello, hooded man. Oh.
Well, yes, don't mind me. I'm just someone who lives here. A relative, so to speak.
Okay.
Actually, Amelia, I won't talk to you in private a little bit. At the balcony, if you don't mind.
I kind of do. I was gonna read. Just kind of be alone for a bit. Head hurts.
Yeah, maybe give her a little bit of extra time alone. I'll have a discussion later. Please, help yourself to any of the rooms here that you find comfortable.
I just could use the library, but okay.
Of course, of course.
Listen.
Okay.
Person. I have no idea who you are.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
All right, how about we go check on her things?
I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Alright,
could you...
I don't know how long she's going to be in there, especially with the headache.
Yeah, how about you then trail behind us, and if she appears, then you give us a call. We will act nonchalant. Her accoutrements are in public places, or places that we're allowed to be, so we can just pretend that we weren't digging through them if she shows up. For the time being, how about one of you two lead the way?
Follow me.
And so even then, if you guys come on, try to buy you guys some time. If you
Yes,
come up
please
with,
do. Do you know which bed was found?
Yeah? Yes. I believe it's this one. So I would assume her stuff's either in the drawer or in the wardrobe here.
Well, one person
Well, why
takes
don't
the
you two
drawer,
split-
the other takes the wardrobe.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And then bring to me anything that you find that might be of suspect.
Let's have a look.
As you open up the closet thingy, whatever the fuck this is. The seal's probably doing something.
Armor.
You find not only a gambeson, not only a set of chainmail armor, a set of full plate, night plate, but you also find two helmets. One a actual full size helmet that's a bit bigger than the other helmet.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Looking through
Two
here.
different size helmets.
What's your character? Looking through here, Alonzo.
One looks like
you
it's a
end
little
up
bigger.
finding
Bring it here.
a old written letter of Uther, the one who left the armor to.
I'll have a gander at it, see if it's
You
any
also
different.
find
Obviously, when I,
this old
I
dried up rope or dried up
DM
flower
this is
petals,
very
not native to Gradia.
Darkaboo. Crenshaw's having a
Yeah.
gander at the larger helmet. Is it the same kind of helmet that they wear here at the Air Targets?
Yeah, oh yeah. They're the same helmets. The full helmet is definitely too big for her head.
Okay. Would I know that she was issued any sort of equipment like this?
You logically would know that she actually got her armor from Uther, a dead Erdhart, one who died fighting, one who they fought
Right.
together fighting Arkoth.
Oh, hang on.
Would this be? Would I recognize the helmet being his? If that's even possible.
It's definitely Uther. It's been prestigiously clean.
Hang on. There we go. You got it? There you go.
The others think that might be something going on with Amelia.
Oh.
Gently put that stuff shortly.
Huh. Seemed to be a crate under the bed.
Well, she's...
A big crate.
The crate itself seems to be nailed shut.
The others?
Oh.
Aye,
Hang on.
The one
I think I might have a tool for this.
She became influenced by the cultists.
Just don't damage it.
Right. It had to be...
Damage control?
Maybe take a look, because I've never seen that even enter the room. Should I slide? Should I slide this back under the bed for now?
He moved something small, but nothing.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get Soma?
For now, no.
My lord, if you wouldn't mind, I will.
You don't want to break it.
Performing an investigation.
No, I'm just gonna
allow me to take care of this.
My dog.
Sure. Do what you
I'll
gotta do.
bring anything I find to you as soon as I find it. If anything is.
You're right.
Of course. Let me get in your way.
Apologies for the concern.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
He snuck up on me. Oh, damn.
Did you find anything else?
No, just the box, but
Well,
you can't open
it's
it.
just nailed shut.
Oh. Well, crack it open.
The box itself looks old.
You have my permission. I'll take
Alright.
any folly for it.
Okay. Let me see if I could find something better to open it.
So you're carrying a hammer.
It's a little weighted.
Well, the hammer
heavy.
would just be destroying the box. If we have anything to
Oh, there
like
wasn't,
wedge and pry it open.
There wasn't a pry bar.
No.
You do find something that can pry the nails out. Not the most orthodox thing, but it works.
Alright.
Good.
It should work.
Right.
Now, I know it
Steady while
looks
you pry.
slightly dangerous, but I've worked with a similar situation like this before.
Full-heartedly,
I got my chainmail on. Hopefully it does its job.
Thankfully, I'm going upwards. Considering it's a nail. There we are.
With 13, pretty easy. Wasn't bad.
There we go. Okay.
Again,
I'll
just
switch to the other
these
side, get this
overall.
side.
The nails are coming out easily. The nails are actually rusted as well.
Huh. Probably could have
Quite an old thing, isn't it?
pricked these out myself, if anything. There we go.
As you lift open the lid, what immediately is seen is a set of clothing. Purple and gold, almost a bit more fancy-like. And you do end up also finding a dagger on top, as well as some partial shoulder pieces.
Well, that's interesting.
The clothing itself is worn, there's cuts along it. Threads have been pulled. You lift it up, there's more stuff beneath. You seem to move more things. Pulling out more and more
Something in the
ragged
bottom here.
clothing. Lonzo, you find a old journal. Almost covered in dust. The wear and tear on it seems to be older than both of you. Not as old as Crenshaw, though.
Huh.
Is there a lock on it or anything, or is it just a journal?
There is actually a lock on it. Yes, there is.
Might be a key inside.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
look.
okay.
Looking through
I'm
it.
gonna try to pick this fucking lock.
It's okay. Rolling while Sema looks through and sees if she can find a key. As you rummage through it all, Summer, you find another smaller piece of paper, and you find
Jackie,
a
you busy?
silver coin.
Only a
Another
little.
piece of paper.
What's up?
When you're free, can you come to Brunswick module? I need a ship poster.
Sure thing.
And a silver.
With an 8 plus a... There's an old silver.
You
Maybe split it up. With an 8, do you get a bonus for this? Do you think Carnshaw will get a bonus?
One moment. Yeah, he basically was Kyler of his era, and now he's a spy master.
Okay,
so I imagine
understood.
he gets some sort of bonus.
With a +2 for a 10, it fiddles and fiddles and fiddles, and Summer finds a key, but it comes unlocked.
No. Well, I like to show off sometimes. I'm gonna just sort of flip through it quickly.
As you flip
How
through
dare
it
you
quickly, the
pickpocket
writing
or
itself
pick through
is
a lady's diary?
fancily written, and the journal isn't fully complete. It seems to be about 3/4 of the way all written, and then it just stops. Again, the pages are old. This is old paper.
Can I just like flip to a
Amelia's
random page and
young.
just is it just what is it? What's the general gist I'm getting from this?
The general gist from this random page that you flip to, it's interesting. It speaks of the fall of Gewin. Whether or not the time itself has truly been over. I worry for the future of everyone. Being separated from my lord and so many others, I can't help but wonder if this is truly my fall from grace.
I'm gonna slowly shut it, and I'm going to put it in my satchel.
Okay.
The key.
Was there anything else? Okay, thank you. I doubt she will be looking for it, or if she does, she won't know what she's looking for. Let's put this back, unless you found anything else.
No, I think that was
Rolling.
it. Unless maybe down in the bottom.
Summer, with a 19, judging from the age of everything here, either this thing is older than Amelia, or it's just as old as her. She's not too old. She's nearing her 30s, just like you. This is clearly older.
The journal or the entire box?
The box, everything that you found.
Actually, does the box look like it's been opened within the past 30 years? Like how rusted were the nails and everything?
Yes, it's definitely, you can definitely tell it's been open in the past 30 years, but you can even see an old spot for where a padlock was. Not anymore, though.
It makes me wonder, was this hers? Or was it her family's?
From what I gleaned from the journal itself more than likely was not hers.
Because I know she's not old. Like, we're roughly the same age, so it could be your parents' box. Did you get everything in the box on that
was
side?
Amelia one of the people that Crenshaw brought back, one of the 900?
Okay.
Or has she been?
No.
Help me slide
Amelia's
this back
been
on.
here. Amelia traveled through the mountains with the Lord when the Lord
Try to
was
line it
separated.
up perfect before
She's
we
fought
slam
with
it on.
them. She's been here for a while.
Okay. Seal it up as good as you can and replace it back underneath the bed.
Alright, slide it back under.
How big did you say this journal was? Like, or how many pages? Would it take Crenshaw some time to go through it?
You think you could go through the important bits. Not everything in a journal is important to read overall, unless you want a full history on whoever this was. You likely think near the beginning, somewhere in the middle, and the end of where the pages end, you'd find something.
I see. Alright. Well, go ahead and, I believe we have found all that I could find.
yeah,
with,
the helmets.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Please replace those. Put everything back as best as you could. Though in her current state, I doubt she'll really even know or assume that she forgot, or I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. For now, I have a bit of reading to do, I suppose.
So it seems.
The writing itself caught your eye, Crenshaw. It felt familiar.
If it's alright, I think I'm gonna rest my head for a little bit here.
Of course.
I'm going to take this back to my office. We did find something. I'll fill you in. Well, we found a journal. Old, too old to be hers. I'm going to go through it. If you two would like to join me, just so you're in the know on this, feel free to follow me.
Right.
Sure. I almost feel a little bad. I told the Lord what I have been doing. Must have something else on his mind.
Get back here, old man!
Get back here. Fast forward.
I'm tired of being old. I want to be young again. I want to run 1,000,000 miles per hour. Shut the door, please. I hope you like my Hayloth imported Bjorning furniture. Please have a seat in my giant chairs.
Yeah, let me just get my mountain climbing equipment first.
Yeah, right.
Ah. That is real hickory.
Hickory dickory dock, yes. That's Douglas fir. Alright, let's have a look at this book.
Oh, maple? I don't fucking know. Never mind. Sorry.
Maple.
What?
He's not here today.
Alright, I'm gonna do my Crenshaw thing and flip through some of these pages.
Alright. Flipping through the odd pages, certain things begin to stand out to you. Crenshaw.
It's over here. I put the book over there.
Mentions of climbing ranks. Mentions of that's weird. Mentions of climbing ranks. Mentions of preparing to fight the Empire, fighting the Empire, a forcible retreat. All these things, but there's no name on anything. No name at all until the last page. Well, actually, the second last page. The last page, its writing is different. Seems newer almost. Like at one point someone else wrote in it.
And what does this page say?
Which page? The second last page or the last page?
The one that is written differently.
Alright. What a failure of a man. Is this what I'm truly destined to become? Climb your way out of a hole, only to dig one deeper, not only for yourself, but the family you created. One that has such a big debt that I could never truly repay. So I must flee away. Leave my mother to die. Until so much flowers of your past, Father. Yet all I see is shambles of a man. Gambling debt, gambling debt. That's all it is. Yet you get the easy out. While we suffer. Maybe this is what we become. Maybe this is our future. But for now, I'm gonna go to Zeneca. Maybe I'll keep writing, maybe I won't. I'm not exactly a fan to remind myself of you. And it ends there.
I skim through that quickly, and then I whisper read all that out so you two know what it said.
And what about that extra piece of paper?
Yes, let's go over that next.
Looking over the extra piece of paper. The extra piece of paper, it's something strange to you, Crenshaw. It's strategic orders. Ones from so long ago. One's at the very bottom is written up as Knight Commander Sorrel.
Knight Commander. Would I recognize the name?
Oh yeah. Knight Commander Sorrel was a knight commander at the fall of Giwan. An officer.
Was he one of the ones that gave up his family, or was he one of the ones that fought to protect?
He fought. But he was forced to flee.
Oh no. I haven't heard that name in years.
You know that name, Crenshaw.
Quite. Well known, well respected. I wonder. Do I know of their fate at all?
No. Last you know, he fled to Ireland.
Last seen in Ireland.
Why would Amelia have such a thing? I don't get it.
Perhaps relation, blood relation. I'm going to look back through the journal, and I'm going to see if there's any evidence that this journal belonged to the what was it, captain?
Knight Commander.
Knight Commander. Is there any
Looking through
evidence
it, you
proving?
definitely find similar writing, similar evidence overall. The way that the cursive is, most of the time, it's defined on each person. And you reading through it, you can almost read through the fall of this Knight Commander. The struggles he endured. Almost like an addiction. A man held so high throughout it all, and to the second last page, he owes mountains of gold.
Was his debt well known, or was that a secret? Would Crenshaw have known?
It clearly was a secret. You definitely would have known of this. This has happened in Ireland. This is long ago.
Well then.
Talks of his
Here
wife
we are.
and a few other things and a child.
I think I'm putting
And
it
how
together.
he's sorry.
We're reading here the journal of the last... Well, his whole story of the Knight Commander, and... Well, I might believe that Amelia herself is his daughter.
That kind of backs my original thought when I said that the clothes and stuff wasn't hers and probably was a parent.
Yes, very astute.
Interesting thing is as well, Crenshaw, and for all of you, Amelia has never said her last name. She said she didn't have one.
I wonder if she would still respond the same to such a question now that she thinks she's in a time long past. I believe for now, I might continue to read more in depth in this journal. And if you two would like to seek out Amelia, she doesn't know me, so questioning her myself would probably not want anything. But if you want to ask her kindly about this in your own way, find out a way to maybe get some information out of her. Her mind, if it truly is stuck in the past, will maybe easily remember things. Tell us what's going on here. Hopefully we're not dealing with someone who is so disgruntled with the Edharts and the Gewin that she is hoping to betray us, but at this point I don't believe that to be the case.
If anything, she probably never said her last name because she was ashamed.
Yes. Be slow with it. But ask her, see if you can confirm this information. And see if there's any way we can help her, bring her back to her senses. Perhaps maybe there's something in her past keeping her there, maybe unfinished business of sorts. Something she dwelled on.
I'll try. I might not be the best with words, but I'll try.
You both would be doing us a great service. Amelia is a strong, capable, and loyal warrior. I would hate to have to lose her to something so heinous as the curse that afflicted her.
Alright. Give it a go then.
Yeah, can try. So you talked to her the most. How far back does she actually remember anything?
What was it?
I think back to the training when she asked when did Gewin fall. 3 years.
No,
That's
she
how much
asked
is
about
lost.
Given falling. So that would make it about 3 years to this date. Whatever's happened the past few years, she's forgotten.
Well, she definitely doesn't remember me then.
Good luck to both of you, and I will fill you in if I find anything in the journal.
I will DM you stuff, Jackie. Just
Thank
DM
you.
me a reminder. Just for me to
Sure.
for a reminder.
And Brown's asked for me earlier, so I might go.
Yep, you're good. No, you're good. I won't. I don't have it all written down properly, so I'll give you a formatted thing. Just remind me.
All right. Yeah, will do.
Unfortunately, we.
Control said it was just old, right? Where did you find it?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
The journal. Where did you find it?
It was.
Is she going to notice that?
It was in a box under her bed, along with a bunch of clothes from, I'm guessing, her family. The box was nailed shut.
Interesting.
Pretty much everything in that box, including the box, looks older than me. Up to you.
Still buried in that book, eh?
Yeah. It's a nice pastime, I guess.
I can definitely tell why you wanted to sit in here. Nice cozy fire to read.
There's no really good views out in the courtyard. So I'm just trying to stay warm. Though it doesn't make much sense here. It's really hot here.
And from this distance, can I actually see what she's reading?
It's just a general book on some old fiction fairy tale.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Alright.
Yeah, we were speaking to the others a bit about where we've all come from. Kind of curious, Amelia. Whereabouts are you from? If you still remember.
Zeneca.
Hmm.
That's my last memory in Zeneca. Went to bed and then I woke up here.
So you don't remember what may have brought you here to serve Lord Earnhardt?
No. During the last 3-4 years of my life.
You think you still have family there? Or did you have family there?
I wasn't born there.
You said you were from Zeneca, though.
Oh, Zeneca. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Gewin. That's where a lot of people don't think I'm from. No. Not anymore.
Why is that?
Father died in his sleep. Mother moved on. Well, where are you both from? Let's just sit here awkwardly otherwise.
You wouldn't know if I even told you, but a little Triton village named Heschel. It's about, I would say, maybe 5 days swim. Well, as the Triton swims from here.
And as far as I go, mainly just growing up on farms away from everything. People that took care of me just tried to keep me out of view from everything.
It's not a bad thing.
And my folks, they were scouts. They last I saw them was sometime before my proving, nearing adulthood. You see, an expedition came through the village. They spoke about venturing to one of the old Triton cities, looking to dig up our past, seeking answers to questions many asked. When they asked for volunteers, my parents came forward. I remember my mother telling me that they'd be back before the shifting of the tides. It was one of the last things she ever said to me.
Sorry for that. Wish I could have been better for you.
When they didn't return, I put my sorrow, my anguish, my hatred towards the sea. but I realized they weren't coming back. I left. Didn't come to here to notice first. I actually ended up at Wazer Harbor for some time. Spent a bit of time inland, trying to find my way. Eventually came here to notice. What was that?
Sorry. Thought I was muted for that. I was yawning.
It's a wonderful story.
That was a couple decades ago. About.
Yeah. Seems we found something. Here. Everyone seems to be quite kind to each other and caring.
What do you remember your parents doing for a living?
Father was a woodworker, and my mother was a barkeep.
How'd they meet?
My mother was working at the bar. Tavern specifically. Found him, met him. And I guess they headed off. I don't really know the whole story.
Just checking out of character, you said her father ended up fleeing to Adwick?
Father ended up fleeing to Ireland.
Ireland, sorry, yeah. Okay. And was he... Well, from Zeneca. Were they, I should say. Both your mother and father.
Yeah. Well, my father wasn't originally from Zeneca and didn't really talk about where he came before. Now he's guardian. That's all I know.
Well, I guess it's less about where you came from and more about what you do.
Yes, that's true.
Unfortunately, my parents died when I was really young, so I never really got to know them that well.
Sorry for that. It's a shame. Some parents are nice to meet.
The people that took care of me hardly talked about him much, so I don't know much. It's hard to know if
Sometimes that's for the better.
It's
It's
never
better
for the
not now.
better.
The other
Even
thing
if
that
they
is
were
something
the
your parents.
With an 18, you masterfully
Your
roll
parents
your
had something
body
they wanted
through
to tell
easily.
you.
However, for the wolf,
I never got the chance.
11, you just crawl, scrape you against the ground slightly, but no
Maybe,
one hears
maybe
you
not.
yet with an 11.
Not really my concern anymore.
But they could have been the best people or the worst, and I wouldn't have cared. Would have rather known. Not that it, really affects my life. Because
Okay.
obviously what they've done and
Is-
what I've done are different. It's been nice to know where it came from.
Well, I mean, the choice is always yours, I guess. Can wish for something for so long, only for it to not happen. It's just sometimes for the better than not now.
Why would that be?
Sometimes parents are selfish. And they make selfish decisions.
No, please, don't do that, please. I want to take the stone, okay? Griffin, Swan, Night Griffin.
The hell happened and. I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm sure everything's fine over there.
I won't be, I'm invisible.
So have you talking to the Lord at all about trying for records? To see if maybe you can piece any of your memory back?
I have the medical records, and I haven't really
Anything
asked for
else?
anything else.
And those just say you're from Zeneca.
My medical records, most of them the injuries. How I got the scar, some other injuries I guess I received over time. I don't really know my personal records, but apparently there's not much.
Not even
Guess it
that
makes
much is
sense.
something at least.
Yeah, I worked my way through the ranks, I guess. Eventually I fought some orc with another man, an older man, named Uther, and he died. Left his armor to me for some reason. So yeah.
I guess as if he left armor to you, you guys were probably close.
Judging from the letter his will, Apparently, I was like a daughter to him, but I don't remember any of it, so it kind of doesn't matter anymore. Not to discredit the dead or anything.
No, why shouldn't it matter? You might not remember, but it still happened, Amelia.
Still happened, yeah. Never felt like it did. Never felt like I ever had a chance, I guess. And knowing this person, I don't think I ever will. It's kind of the terms I've accepted at this point. I don't even know if I'll be staying.
Well, who knows? Maybe if you ask around about him, maybe descriptions and stuff will trigger something.
I thought visiting a temple would trigger something. Temple where apparently the shit in my mind happened. It didn't. The worst part of it all is everyone acts like they know me. Everyone's saying my name. How are you? Are you okay? I'm fine. I have no idea who you are, but I'm fine. So I guess a fall from grace.
Well, you can either consider it a fall or just starting anew. Obviously, you made friends with the people that are around you. All you gotta do is do it again.
Yeah.
Apparently, they liked you and you liked them for a reason. Sure, it'll all work out. And who knows, maybe making friends with people will trigger some memory.
I'm friendly to people.
Well, I don't mean just being
Sounds-
friendly, I meant trying to make friends. Actually
Hard to
caring and pretending
think if it's
that
worth it.
it's always worth it. Because if
I
you
don't
don't,
know
you're
if I'm
just alone.
staying here. There's something the Lord, Erdhar immediately told me. I am off duty until I can either get my memory fixed or I decide what to do, whether or not that's leaving. Choice is mine.
That it is.
And clearly, I tried and I failed, just like my,
Like what?
nothing.
Well, I'd say losing your memory isn't failing.
Feels like it is.
If anything, it's just a setback.
It's 3 years of your life. 3 years of the person you were. Something you feel like you could never achieve again.
It's also to say that your memories won't return tomorrow or the next day.
Why haven't they already?
Because it takes time.
My head's healing. That's good. But I have nothing new.
Well, it's like, how your body and skin will heal quick, but the nerves take longer. Just one of those things that takes longer to heal.
Right.
But never think that you failed. As you said, it was fighting an orc. I'm guessing the orc is dead. You're alive.
Some orc named Arkov.
But you're alive.
Yeah,
the lords are alive.
Yeah, I ended up in a cell banging my head against a bar and a wall or anything I could. Because
This
a
is something
symbol I
beyond your
saw.
control.
I didn't have to look at it. I'd have to dig into any of it. I did.
You're not the only one who saw and looked at these symbols. and had
I know I'm
consequences
not,
because
yet
of
I'm the
such.
only one who doesn't remember anything. I'm the only one who lost 3 years of my life. Three years of trying to change.
Trying to change.
Yeah, trying to change.
From what?
From a shitty life.
Well, memory issues aside, looking around, I feel like you succeeded.
Yeah, clearly I guess the past me did, but now I'm even further back. You saw me fight with that blade. I don't have that skill anymore. If I ever had it.
Well, that's when you just train again.
Train for something I don't even know if I want to be a part of, sure. And have everyone question you constantly, are you okay to do this? Do you think you should be doing this? Is this a good idea? Oh, here, let me get the door for you. Gotta be careful, I don't want your head injury to reopen.
Well, at least until you make your decision. If you want someone to train with, just ask me.
We'll see. Don't really know if we'll be training anymore.
Either way, we are first there.
Yeah. Sure.
I hope you have a good day.
Maybe did Crenshaw? Crenshaw didn't want us to reveal us knowing she's lying.
I don't remember.
Crenshaw didn't want us to reveal.
Perhaps there's something that's preventing those memories of yours from returning.
Not a clue.
Don't know how to thank you to thank him. He just seems on the verge of leaving anyway.
We'll talk about that.
We might have to confront her in the near future.
Well, we were asked to figure out whether or not she was going to be dangerous, whatever, and the answer to that, I don't believe so. She's just sad and angry that she can't remember. She lost her.
Well, you heard her. She seems to. She addressed her father as a failure. At least almost did.
Oh.
And that begs the question, though, is what drove her to seek out Lord Earnhardt? To make up for that failure, or something else? It can't simply be that, because she must remember.
Well, I feel to answer that, go to Lord
Unless she
Earnhardt.
doesn't know the truth.
Yeah,
Crenshaw said that the Knight Commander fled. Yeah. She doesn't seem she didn't address. Guess the real question is she lying, or does she not know the truth about her father over the years?
She knows the truth. You forget.
I guess hence why she's saying
the Knight
failure.
Commander was Thor. They fled. I'm guessing the addiction and gambling was afterwards. Losing everyone you care about would drive someone to make bad choices in life.
I don't know, she claimed her father to be a woodworker.
That's probably what he tried doing after fleeing.
But this is... no. But Zenika's Grolian. How would he end up here?
I don't know.
That's the confusing part. There's something we're missing. The thing is, unless Crenshaw thinks we should push, well, really depends on how quickly she's going to make that decision.
I feel like
If she's on the verge of leaving, then we... If she seems to be on the verge of leaving somehow, we need to push.
That's the thing, pushing may drive her away.
If she has her foot out the door already, what's there to lose?
The slim chance that she stays.
Slim chance. The only way she's going to stay is if she regains her damn memory.
I know, but have you talked to the apothecary, see if there's anything they can do?
Apothecaries.
It's better than nothing. Like, there's gotta be some reason why she can't get her memory.
Medicine can only fix so much. I've never heard of anything that can restore lost memory.
But she hasn't even tried. Like I asked her.
She doesn't have a reason to try. So whatever drove her here happened within the past 3 years. For her to not even know why she would even be here. Well, they have the drive to stay, at least. Right?
Well, to answer that again, talk to the Lord, they may know.
The
You
Lord
brought her in
hasn't so...
after all.
Yeah, I'm sure the Lord would have diverged something by now. Plus, we all know what's going to happen tomorrow. I mean, sure, yes, we can ask him to make sure, but I doubt... Maybe we could ask more about the Knight Commander, but... Even then, I don't know how much he would know them personally. Doesn't help, really. Unless, I suppose, that would then entail revealing to her, hey, your father was actually so-and-so, and then Lord Earnhardt, you know, told us these details about him. I don't know. I'll think on it more. Maybe I'm missing something on...
Well, then, you know, he hasn't read through the entire book word for word yet, so there may be more that we just don't know.
Yeah, let's see what Crenshaw digs up.
How'd you go to try? Step back.
I know you well enough.
Oh, and I know you well enough to know
You've
me.
had a lot of energy recently, so again,
The
I
door,
know
it
you
is
well enough.
locked.
So you will have to try
Autumn.
to knock on the door
Summer.
to
Oh.
gain some attention.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Evening.
Evening.
Have a good night, Autumn.
Soma, in your practices, you never come across anything that aids with memory, right?
Memory. That is an alchemical-based sort of solution that needed to be made. I can only detect and identify if there is loss or gain. But that by itself is a completely different turn of events, especially when it comes to a specific standards profession.
I see. You've just been speaking about Amelia, the one that's has amnesia.
It's, well, some of that stuff comes and goes. It is a very complicated process, especially when it does come down to memory, the scar that I got from it, especially after the whole war against those creatures that you know of so much. It is without clarity if she can get those memories back or not, but if by a good set of luck, and by the gods by your side, it should be the case. Right now, we're just standing by her side closely, watching her to make sure that she is alright.
We might be standing by her side, but she's not standing by ours. She's on the verge of leaving. She doesn't know even why she's here.
Of course they do.
That is the case. Again,
alchemy or potion or whatever could help her.
Alchemy would be your only best bet to deal with this sort of thing. If anything, I could probably help get with Renee.
I might not have time.
Yes, so sorry. Since there's vomit in this well, are you able to get me a bucket of ocean water real quick? The poor horse has not been cleaned at all by the stable boy, and it's very sick.
Sure. Why is there vomit in the well?
The horse threw up in there.
Long story.
I see. I'll go get
Please.
some water.
If you can
The poor horse
see
can
if there's
definitely be
anything
cleaned.
you can do, talking to alchemy.
I'll be able to check on that more, especially with that tomorrow. I do not know exactly where Renee is, but I'll have that scheduled. There is
Thank
a
you
few
very
other things that I have scheduled as well as appointments for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Why didn't you just go to the dock over at the end? Why didn't you just go to the one down at the end?
It's Imperial.
I thought the one literally right next to the wall was okay.
I honestly wasn't sure, so I was playing it safe.
I'm not entirely sure, but you think if it was Imperial, they would have their red fence blocking it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Alright. So even if, let's say, we somehow get a potion that could possibly restore her memory, however the hell that works, we can't force her to take it. What if she just doesn't want to?
No,
She
but
wants
we
a
can
chance to
give her
get
the
out.
option to try. She's mad and frustrated and sad that she doesn't have her memories. She feels like a failure because she doesn't have them. Taking a potion to maybe restore her memory?
Give her a right, we have to give her a reason to take that potion.
Just tell her the truth on that.
Right.
Tell her it may give her her memories back. It's a chance.
I think I was thinking about it a little bit too simply. It's not that easy.
Again, she wants her memories back.
She's already...
We'll give her a chance.
You heard the way she was speaking. She's acting like the person she was is dead.
Yes, because she thinks she'll never get those memories back ever again.
Right.
She's given up hope.
I feel like she's going to have, even if we produced a potion like that, she would rather just leave us all behind. That is the gut feeling I have. Like, I can even picture it. We produce a potion, she's gonna be like, why should I take it? Speak about you restore memory, she'll say something along the lines of, I don't care about whoever the hell I was.
Obviously
something like
she
that. That's what
cares.
I'm imagining.
If that conversation happens how you said it, then let me talk.
We'll give
Either way.
Crenshaw a day or two.
Yeah.
To figure it out.
Perfect, thank you.
Welcome.
We need to cool these horses down. Their sweat is starting to foam up. She can make it very uncomfortable.
I haven't forgiven you.
What
Bella
happened?
ruined my... She ruined my... No.
Tala?
No. She's become attracted to my kilt. For whatever reason. I don't know if that's just because of Joanna's absence. Is causing her to act up or not. No. No.
If you're trying to say sorry, look at me. And then back up. Or that works too. How can you be mad at that face?
By the way, the only way to get something like this out of the well is you have to put a residue in there. So you have to go and find the... There's a cleaner that you can talk to in town.
Cleaner.
What they have to do is they have to put a solution in the water and it breaks it up and cleans it again. But it takes 4 days.
4 days?
When we have, if you want all of that water to be clean, yes, 4 days.
Okay, where... This in the market square, or...?
Yes, you should be able to find them in there. I'm sure they'll be able to come out. But they will ask for payment, unfortunately. So you should probably write a report to the Lord.
I will. If I see either of them in town, I will. Well...
I believe he's in the,
Actually, I just saw Lord Kyler leave.
No, he's right over there.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you, Basil.
You're welcome.
Alright then, love. Let's go back home.
Quite an exciting day, huh?
Very much so. More exciting when we go right on back.
I know, but I feel bad because I'm the one who called him over and I didn't expect it to go that bad. I fucked up.
Oh, the tracker is 48 minutes.
Bastille locked herself in a cage. Again.
Hashtag
And
not my
so
problem
I had
right
to-
now.
So basically, here's what happened. So she locks herself in the cage, right? I pop by, see her. Those cages, that area is owned by the merchants. So I went over to the Merchants Guild. I called Church over, hey, if you want to have Gaunt chew them out, get the keys, come back over. And then once Gaunt starts chewing out the steel and everything, but she just kept talking, saying just the right thing to piss him off each and every time, making him, it got bad. And she got fined.
Yeah,
she
she got
yeah,
fined.
And then she was asking the guards, how long do I get chained up if I snoop through his office or break into his office or take his things? How long do I go into jail for? She was asking the guard that, and then she mentioned other things that she shouldn't have mentioned to a guard, the Castellan.
Yeah, I'm just skimming off the top to
Yeah, I saw that part. That hurt.
are you literally admitting that you've committed fraud in front of the Costello and the guard?
I'm just kind of staring at the audacity. I'm like, I know I don't look the part, but maybe maybe that's maybe that's a secret perk. No one actually believes I'm Castellan, so they just admit their crimes to me face to face without even realizing.
Well, it's either
Look
that
at you.
or
You're
the
just a
fact
little
that,
guy. You're not a
Farah
Castellan.
and
Oh my
because
fuck!
Back up to MC1.
Farah was there, and Farah and Vasile, had a night.
Oh.
So maybe she's expecting that.
Oh. I kept trying to tell her please don't do anything. Just don't try anything. Don't make an enemy. Just
Excuse me. Do any of you fine fellows know where the spider cave is on the map? I'm doing
No, I
something different.
don't.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking, but
Alright, I'm gonna end stream because I am at 44 minutes till my trackers start dying.
Alrighty.
no, I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay, clear.
Alright, chat. I hope you all had fun. I will catch you all tomorrow for Sins of the Friday. Until then, have a great day. Bye bye.